Well, hello.
Hello.
Music was doing something a little different there.
Hello.
There we go. Okay, well that is okay. I think I got that now. All right.
Good.
That's why the music was doing something a little bit crazy there. But hello everyone, and great to see. And yeah, if you happen to be in here, feel free to say hello in the chat. And hi, Christy. I see that you are
Christy.
first. Great to see you. And yep, so notification will be going out through YouTube. It usually takes a minute or so for that to go out and for people to start popping in. But for those of you who are here, hi, Sherry. And for those of you watching on the replay, welcome. I have Kricket Harrington with me, and I am very, very excited. And hi, Catherine.
Catherine.
That is my whole life, lurking and working. That's pretty much how I spend my days
Hi,
and a
Book.
lot of the evenings.
Hi, Sarah Lee.
Hi, Sarah Lee. Hi, Book. Great to see you guys. So welcome and thank you so much for being here. Super excited to have Kricket and see what fun things that she has brought. She always brings fun things, and I kind of keep in mind what is she going to have and what can I bring to kind of go with and kind of go with, but yet be a little different from what she is going to bring. And hello, Mary. Hi, Laura. And for those of you that are not as familiar with Kricket, because her channel is still kind of new, but she's getting into doing live sales on a regular basis and all that good stuff. So why don't you take a second to let everybody know kind of when you do your live sales, what you've got coming up and where you ship from and all that good stuff. And I'm going to put her link into the chat. So if you haven't had a chance yet to subscribe to her channel, as soon as she does her little update, click on that link and subscribe to her channel. So go ahead. I'll be quiet now.
Thanks, Trisha. I am going to be shipping from the frozen tundra of New York. It is very cold here. And I have my sales on Thursdays at 4 o'clock. And if you could come and subscribe, I would really appreciate that. I have lots of different things. I have unique items. That's what I love about this is everybody gets something different. Everybody brings something different. I love it. I just love it.
And so do you have anything other than just every Thursday? And I always forget, what time on Thursday?
It's 4 o'clock on Thursdays.
4 o'clock on Thursdays. And so that's Eastern time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, I'm on the East Coast.
And hello, Heaven Bound Farm. And
hi, guys.
Little girl, hello there. Great for you to be joining us. So yeah, I just want to let everyone know, and I had to write things down. I'll probably be mentioning again a little later, and we might go through all this again to let everyone know what I have coming up, because I am going to be on Tuesday, which is the 15th. I'm going to be on Sean Skunky Junk's channel, which is at 7:30 Eastern time on Tuesday. So it'd be great if you could come over to Skunky Junk's channel, and I will, when I go through this again in a little bit, I'll try to remember to grab his link too. And then on Wednesday for my sale, hi Michelle, hi Sue, I will be having Barbie from Punk, Funk, and Junk. Will be
Say that 5 times fast.
No. And hello, Sue. So I will be having her on my channel Wednesday, which is at 4 p.m. Eastern. Then on Friday, for my new A Picture Tells a Story series, which is a live chat and sale involving antique and vintage pictures with Sue Spezio. And hello, Thomas. My guest on Friday is going to be Aaron Proctor. And then on next Saturday night, you'll definitely want to take a nap on Saturday. Hopefully you already took a nap this Saturday, but next Saturday, you're going to want to take another nap because I'm going to be having Auntie Christy and Paula123 on my channel for a sale.
Fun.
So,
Fun.
a lot going on. And
yes.
Yeah, so yeah, I will be repeating all of that again in just a little bit to as more and more people come in. I'll be doing that, repeating that. And let's see, I ship from Washington in case anyone is new. So Washington State, I'm on the West Coast. So I am 3 hours behind on the East Coast time. Let's see. Oh, all of our prices do not include shipping costs. And I think we both pretty much use Pirate Ship to try to get the cheapest shipping possible. And if there's anybody out there that's cheaper than Pirate Ship, boy, I'll find them.
Let us know.
Because I do a lot of shipping to the East Coast from the West Coast, and I absolutely want to keep shipping costs as low as possible. I typically invoice about a week after a sale. I have about a 7-day delay from when I invoice. Because I have multiple sales, and then that way I can combine 1, 2, 3 sales worth of items into one package and ship to you, again, to try to save on shipping costs. So yes, I'm trying to have about a 5 to 7 day delay in the invoicing. That's kind of what I'm trying to work for. And what else? I'm looking at my cheat sheet. One of the things Auntie Christie's helped me with is have a list, because I will forget things. And so let's see. Kricket is going to be she's going to have a giveaway with an item. If you want to go ahead and show that. And hi, Warren.
I have a real pretty tea towel, and I think it'd be awesome for Easter. It is a Thursday towel. Isn't it so cute? It's a little ducky with the flowers, and it's got the little fringe on the bottom. And it's just really nice. It's all hand stitched. And so this is going to be going with a number that I picked that will be sold. And I will let you know at the end of the sale who won it.
Okay. And let's see, we're doing 24 items each. And I'll say, if I sell at least half of my items, I will do a drawing for $5 off shipping. And Laura, thank you. Yes, that is one thing I did forget. And then I looked over at my notes, and there it is right there. Yes, I do not do just in case. However, I would imagine most of the items we're selling are going to be an offer up. So we will have a start price. We'll start with the start price. So as we're describing an item, you can put in your offers. And hi, Mallory. Hi, LaDonna. Hi, Christine. Hi, Britt. Hi, Jan. Hi, Susical. So we will put a start price in right away. So you can start with your offers as we're describing items. When we get down to the countdown, where I do a going once, a going twice, and then a bid end, you will start seeing, even though there's going to be a little bit of a lag, there's always a little lag, you will start seeing the going once and going twice into the chat. That is your cue to get in your last offers. At that point, if you put in multiple offers, you cannot outbid yourself. So if you put in an offer for $5 and you put in an offer for $7 and you put in an offer for $10 and no one else comes in to outbid you, you can't outbid yourself. So if you have questions, please feel free to put those into the chat. And hi, Mary. Hi, Katie Sunshine. Hello, Sam. It was so fun. Tutors popped in on Friday while we were doing the pictures. So it was really fun getting to hang out with tutors. So that was wonderful. And I think I realized that I did not have, and here's a clue for everybody too. I did not have my notifications turned on for Tutors channel. So I went back and I double checked. Hi, Fiona, and hi, Jeannie. So yeah, it's always good to go in and double check. One, to make sure you're still subscribed to the channels you want to be subscribed to. And I'm going to be putting out a new calendar tomorrow. So there's some updates to the calendar that I do. I'm going to put a new one on. You can always find it on my homepage and my community tab. It has all of the live sales, video premieres, live chats, all the events that are going on that I know about. So if there's something out there, hi, Sherry, that I don't know about, please let me know, because I will include it on the next update that goes out. But that's a great way for you to go through and make sure you're still subscribed to all the channels you want to be, because YouTube will unsubscribe you.
Yes, they do.
They're very sneaky. And
they are.
Guess who's the last one to know? Yeah, you are. Because all of a sudden you're not getting notifications, you're not getting all kinds of things, and you're like, wait, I was subscribed.
I don't like to miss anything. I don't like to miss anything.
And hi, Classic Old Soul. Yeah, so yeah, just it's a great way to double check. So I noticed some more people are in the chat now. So thank you guys so much. Before we get started, I'm going to quickly go through again what is going to be happening with my sales this week, because there's a new one. Oh yeah, there's a new one that I am going to be doing with, oops, let me get over here. I'm going to be on a Tuesday night. I am going to be with Sean, Skunky Junk, on his channel. So mark your calendars, and I'm going to find the link to his channel. I'm going to try to. Where is it? There it is. So this is the link to Sean's channel. I'm going to put it in here. He is Skunky Junk. And if you haven't yet subscribed to his channel, please do, and join us on Tuesday night, 7:30. I will be selling some items with Claudia K, and oh, darn it, I cannot remember who the other person is. I am so sorry. But you'll want to come on Tuesday night and see who the other person is that I can't remember. So go ahead and if you're not subscribed to Sean, go ahead. So on Wednesday night, 4 o'clock on my channel for my regular sale on Wednesday, I'm going to be having Barbie, Punk Funk, and Junk as my guest. Then on Friday night, I have a new series. It is a live sale and chat. It is Sue Spezio is there to add her outstanding commentary. And my guest is going to be Erin Proctor. We're going to be selling antique and vintage photos. And we create a fantastic backstory that goes along with the photos that we're selling. We have a lot of fun doing it. And then on Saturday night, I'm going to be having Auntie Christie and Paula 123 here on my channel next Saturday. So be sure and check that out. So yeah, it's going to be a busy week.
Yes.
Hello, Midge, and hi, John, and Goody Ma, hello there, and let's see, Jeff, hello, and anyone else, if I missed you, please keep talking in the chat. And while, again, right before we start, go ahead, Cricket, and let everyone know what your sale dates are, and I'm going to put your channel into the chat again.
Thank you, Trisha. My sales are on Thursdays at 4 o'clock, and that is East Coast time. And I am shipping from New York, the frozen tundra of New York. It is very cold here. Very cold here.
And I would imagine New York and everybody to the east and north of New York is probably frozen right now also.
Yeah.
And hi, Janet.
It's very cold. Hi, Janet. Hi, Mary.
Okay, I think we're ready to get started.
Okay.
So I am going to let, oops, there we go. I'm going to let Cricket go first. We're going to do one item each. We're going to flip flop back and forth again. We're probably going to have majority of our items are going to be offer ups. So we're going to put in a start price. I'm going to highlight it on the screen so you can go ahead and get your offers in. Then we'll do a going once, a going twice, and then a bid end to close out the item. And hello, Kitschy Corner, and welcome. Great to have you.
Okay, Trisha, my first item is going to start up at $16. And it is this paperweight. And it is the New York City skyline. It's got Statue of Liberty. It's got everything in there that you want to see. The twin, let me see. I'm trying to get it straight there without the glare. It is hard without that glare with glass, isn't it?
It is.
I'm going to measure it too.
Super hard. So that's older having the twin towers on there.
Yeah, it's 3 inches tall. And it's got a flag in the back. Maybe if I put something behind it. Let's see. How about I got a black cloth here? We can use this. Try.
Hi, Prairie Stone Collectibles. I know your name.
Does it look better that way?
Yes. Yeah.
Good.
Yep.
So you can see the flag in the back. Now it's kind of like it's got like scalloping on the sides there. It's all clear on the bottom. I'm going to go slow so you can see the sides. It's so neat how they do this. Sorry, my fingerprints are all over it. And you can see the flag there.
Oh, yeah, there's a good shot of the flag.
Yep. And the Statue of Liberty in there. And I see the Empire State Building. Just the skyline of New York City. And if there's no interest in this, I can just go on to the next one, Trisha.
Okay. So that's nice. Yes, everybody remember that she's got that one. If you're a big fan of New York, that's got all of the things, and it's vintage because it's got the twin towers in there, and
yep.
And hello, the other Katie and Leanne. I saw you pop in. Hello there. Okay, my first item is going to start at $50. And it is, I'm going to have to look at my notes again here. It is an Elsa. This is a handbag.
Wow.
So this is so cool. I'm going to open it up. So this is the lid or the handle right here. And I'm going to just very gently pop the top. So it's considered a double decker because it's got the top compartment here. And then with the hinges, it opens up and it's got this bottom here. Now this is a plastic. I don't know if you would consider this a lucite or not, but it's got the nice swirling in there. And then when it's closed, so it's got, you've got your compartment there, you can open it all up and it closes, the lid comes down, and then that handle snaps right back on there. And then
That is
you've
so
got
cool.
a handbag.
I've never seen that ever.
And on the, is it Bakelite? Good question. Hi, Christina. Hi, Susan.
Christina.
Well, it's got a little bit of a smell. I don't remember if Bakelite, if you can do little swirlies like that with Bakelite. That's a really good question. I wanted to show if I can get it in the light just right. Let me try it this way. Trying to get where it shows the Elsa. Oh, it's not going to show, is it? It's written right here. Oh, there it is. So it's St. Louis, Missouri, Elsa Manufacturing Company. Okay. And so there is that. All right. So I am going to put this one away for right now. But this is one of the, this is one of the coolest handbags. Of course, these days you could use it as a beautiful display for jewelry with that fun double decker. But I'm going to go ahead and switch it back to Kricket.
Well, I have something that would be awesome with that purse.
Okay. I do see Carol Blum in for 50. So I am just going to go ahead and here, let me do this really quick. I'm just going to count it down. I'm going to hold it just in case anybody else. I know that there is a lag, and I am sorry. Sometimes we're just trying to move on to the next one, but I'm going to count this down, going once, just so I can keep track in case I have to go back in and take a look at things, and going twice. And then I'm going to type in bid end. And thank you so much, Carol. This is an awesome piece.
Yes, congratulations. Wow.
I am so glad. All right. Now, you were showing something beautiful and sparkly. Let's take a look at that.
It is mother of pearl. It's a light pink. Hope that you can see the color. It's a pretty light pink. And Trisha, this is going to start at $28.
Okay.
Now, this is the cover of it, and it is all mother of pearl. And I'm going to open it up.
That is gorgeous.
It is. It is gorgeous. It's I'm not sure. I think it's probably from the 50s, but it is all made out of brass. And in the inside it says Marhill Genuine Mother of Pearl. And I'm going to show that to you without the glare there. Is it right there? Right there underneath my ring.
Wow. That sticker looks brand new.
And I believe the company is stationed in New York City. So that you just open this right here. Just press this little button right here, and it just pops open. And then the product was in here.
Wow.
And then it just snaps closed. And then it just snaps closed.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you want to go on eBay and check out some of their stuff, there's a lot of their stuff on eBay right now, and they have beautiful stuff. The Marhill Company.
Do they specialize in mother of pearl items?
Yes, they do. So it's a really, really light baby pink mother of pearl. I'm going to measure it too.
That is so gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. And pink is my favorite color. And it is 3 inches. And I'm going to open it up again so that you can see that. Just press this button here and it pops open. I'm sorry, I got hand cream all over my hand. not helping out. Okay, then you open this right here, and it just pops open, and then the product was in there. Really neat. All made out of brass. Gorgeous.
Wow. Yeah, that is so beautiful.
Okay, Trisha.
I can't get over how there is like no wear, even though
I
they
know.
used the
It's
product on the,
gorgeous.
you can see that they used it,
Yeah,
but there is
it
like
isn't
no wear on it.
none. Somebody really loved it.
Yeah, they loved it, took great care of it. Hi,
Mhm.
Nate. Wow.
Okay, and I'll save this for later.
I am blown away. That is so gorgeous.
It is.
Okay, my next item is right here. This is going to start at $40. Let me get that into the chat. Okay. And this is a vase. This is an amazing blue glass vase. I'm going to get a quick measurement, which I did not do. It's just a little over 7 inches tall. It's got a nice opalescent top on it. And look at those ridges that go all the way down. It's like it's striped. Now, the cool thing about this vase is that it was made by Jefferson Glass, and it dates back to about 1906.
Wow.
So this is about 115, is that right? Yeah, 115-year-old vase. And it is in amazing condition. And again,
Beautiful.
this one is going to start at $40. And it is about 7 inches tall. And hello, Jerry. And then you can see where it's got, this is kind of a smooth glass that runs up, and then it's got the ridges that run down, and then it alternates between the smooth and the ridges.
I love the opalescent on the top.
And hi, Mary. And then you can get a better view of how clear it is on the bottom there. And then this part is, I don't want to say cloudy. It's like it has a little bit of opalescence that runs all the way through it. So you can see from the top there, this part has like the opalescence that goes all the way down into it. And then the bottom here is where it has the clear, and it really shows the clear color of the glass. Okay. Well, I'm not seeing any takers on this one. Again, this is Jefferson Glass from 1906. And if I can get my cards together, I'm going to put this one aside for right now. And we'll go ahead and go back to Cricket.
I'm going to try this on.
Oh my goodness. That looks good.
It is gorgeous. It is a pottery that is made in Italy. I'm going to turn around so you can see the flowers on the hat. And it hangs on the wall.
Oh, wow.
And Trisha, this is going to start at $28. And it does kind of fit on my head.
That is so cool. I mean, that is like real hat size.
Yep. And it's just got a little wire in here where you can hang it up. And I'm going to show you the stamp marks inside. where it does say made in Italy right in there.
Oh my goodness. That is so fantastic.
It is. I love the detailing of it. And as far as I can see, I don't see any chips on the flowers. Very bright and vibrant. No chips on the leaves or on the lace that goes around it.
And I agree, Britt. It looks so realistic.
And it
Yeah.
is pottery. I'm going to measure it too.
And hello, Robert. Good to see you.
I love the color green in it.
And hi, Sheila. Yeah, like an Easter bonnet. You
Yeah.
are right.
It is 12 inches. 12 inches.
And
this is
those
what it would look like.
flowers have that Capodimonte look to them with
Yes.
the texturing of them.
Yep. Like I said, I don't see any chips in it. It is in really good shape. And I love it. It looks like a woven hat.
It does. Now, if it were when you're hanging it on the wall, which direction does it go and how does it look?
It
Ah.
looks awesome. But I used to have this wire on here, but what I would do is I would put a real pretty ribbon on this and hang it with a ribbon on the wall on the wall. That would really look pretty. Like a silk ribbon.
That would be very nice. So then the flowers are off on the side.
Mm-hmm. Well, they are.
Yeah,
Yep.
when you're hanging it. Oh, that is so amazing.
It is great for spring.
Absolutely.
The pink is like a really, really, it's just a beautiful pink. Trying to get you up close so that you can see that.
How are you doing, Book? Hello there.
I see Book at 28.
You're doing well and resting. All that good stuff. Yeah, that hat is that is outstanding.
I love it.
Whoever thought of coming up with that idea and the design, and yeah, that is just amazing.
Show you the stamp again inside, where it does say handmade in Italy. And it's hand painted
Mary
too.
says it's a Saratoga hat.
Yeah. So pretty. I tell you what, it looks amazing on the wall. Amazing.
I'll bet. And I love the nice light green. It's like just enough color to let the flowers really pop.
I love this green.
It's almost like they put that through a pasta maker or something.
I'm telling you, those Italians, they can do anything.
Well, I think we'll go ahead and start counting this down. So if you are interested in this hat, now is the time to get your offers in. We've got Book at 28. And I know it's hard with StreamYard being backwards. We are going once. And oh, I was reading Robert's comment that that Nate actually lives in Nebraska. NE for Nebraska instead of, I guess.
I ship from New York. Yep, I ship from New York.
And going twice. And I'm going to type in bid end. All right. So it looks like that is going home with Book.
Congratulations, Book.
Very nice.
Okay, and I'm going to write her down.
Okay. Well, one thing I want to mention, I know some people have seen the video that I did, and maybe some people haven't, but I picked up some Jeanette glass aquamarine. I have dinner plates, salad plates, bowls, cups and saucers, a big platter, and serving bowls. And as I'm kind of getting ready to put this onto eBay, I want to give you guys a chance again to take a look at this fantastic glassware set. Look at that color and that beautiful design. This is called the Petal Swirl design. It's by Jeanette Glass. I believe this was done in 1930, like 1936, 37. They only produced it for 2 years. And you can see it has this lovely swirl design in there. And the color is actually a little teal. It's called aquamarine, but it is a little teal. And hello, kitty. But yeah, if you're interested, I have a video where I show all the pieces, I give the count and the prices of all of these. But again, I like giving you guys on YouTube first opportunity to purchase these lovely pieces. And again, this is a 90, almost 90, I guess it's like 85-year-old dish set. And the color is just outstanding. So again, when you have a moment, check out that video if you are interested in these pieces. Okay, now that I've got that nice and secure out of the way, let's see. Okay, I'm going to do some jewelry. And hello, Antique Agenda. So this is an amazing set. This is not marked sterling, however, is sterling set. I have a necklace, a bracelet, a pair of earrings, and freshwater pearls is also on this. So this is going to start. That's right, Thomas, until the inspectors show up. You got that right. And for those of you that don't know, the inspectors are my cats, and they're on my shirt here for the inspectors. And yeah, sometimes with glassware, you have to be a little careful with the kitties, especially when the kitties get the zoomies and they want to just go running wild all through the house. Okay, so this jewelry set is going to start. Hello, Yvonne. It's going to start at $50. And so I am going to show, here is the necklace. It's got just a regular, what is that, a lobster clasp? Or
Yep.
I'm so in on all of my jewelry terminology, but here are the pearls. And then are some spacers in there. I can, because I'm organized tonight, I've got my little magnet to show that this does not stick to a magnet. However, this part with the clasp does. So this part is nice and loose on the magnet. And so again, these are, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pearls on the necklace. And it is, oops, let me hold this up. It is, oh, I did not measure it. Okay, let me measure it. It's like the one thing I did not measure. Let's see, that is 19 inches. So 19-inch necklace, it's going to hang right about here. So there is the necklace. Then there is the bracelet. That has 3 pearls on it, and it matches. And here is the clasp. And then we have the pair of earrings. So here is the back, and then it has a pearl on each. So these are a sterling set. And even this part here, I put that too far away. The magnet doesn't stick to that part, but it does stick to the non-sterling part up there, but it does not stick to the hooks there. So again, we've got the pair of earrings with the freshwater pearls. We've got the bracelet, and these are all sterling and pearls. And then we've got the necklace. So I'll give everybody a chance to take a look at that. And I'm going to go ahead and put them back in the little baggie here. And we will go ahead and go on to Cricket's next item.
My next item is going to start at 28, Trisha.
Okay.
And it is this beautiful brooch. It's got a lot of shine on it. Now, I know it's probably hard to see, but like right here underneath my finger is a flower. And there's flowers on like the points here, on both of these points where my fingers are, and right here and on the other side. So there's 4 little flowers. So they're kind of like the center stone's kind of like a smoky color there. And I'm going to measure it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it is 2 inches. I'll put it on my sweater here. Isn't that so pretty?
Yes, that is.
It's gorgeous.
All the colors.
Me too. It is absolutely gorgeous. Like I said, there's like flowers on each point of the brooch. I'm trying to get close so that you can see the flowers. Like here's one right here. And there's one on each point.
Now, how many little stones make up each flower? Can you?
It looks like 6. Yep.
Okay. Oh, and the center one. So then
Yep.
there would be 6 around the outside and then 1 in the center.
Isn't that gorgeous? Yep, it sure is bling.
And the center stone, is that like a smoky gray?
Yes, yeah, it's kind of like a smoky. I just think this would be amazing for fall.
It's like it's reflecting so
Yes.
many colors. It's almost hard to tell exactly what the true
absolutely
color
gorgeous.
is.
I'm gonna put it up against my white cloth. Maybe you can see it better. The colors. With my fingers in the way. So pretty. I just love the little delicate flowers on the sides. I'm gonna hold it like this. There you go. So pretty. Okay, Trisha, and I will save this one for later.
Can you put it by your shoulder to kind of show how big it would be if you were wearing it?
It's 2 inches. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yep, that is amazing.
It is. And it is a gold tone. And I don't think there's any marks on it either. I forgot to check. I don't see any marks, but I'm going to show you the back. This is what the back looks like. So gorgeous.
Book is saying OMG.
Yeah. OMG is right. I just love these little flowers that are on the sides. No, because they're little tiny stones that are all in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of work that went into creating that
Yes.
brooch.
Yep. I
And
know it's just not
Susan's saying it looks blue,
it's
like the
there's no
center. I think, yeah, I think it's just something in front of the camera that's maybe reflecting a little bit
no, it's the
on it.
stones. The stones are, like, kind of all different colors, and it's
But
kind of like a
the center stone looks blue.
oh, right, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah,
like, when I turn it like that. I don't see
yeah.
anything blue in here.
But yeah, it just happens to be like whatever is
Yes,
around you,
so
it's gonna
pretty.
want to kind of pick up that coloring also.
Yep. Like
Oh,
I said,
no, Fiona's
I
hands
think
are
this would be
flipping.
amazing for fall. Amazing for fall. So pretty. Okay, Trisha,
It
now I'll set
is.
this one to the side.
All right. Yeah, that is I'm kind of stunned that no one is jumping on. That
Yeah,
is a very unique design.
it
I
is.
really like that design.
Love it.
Okay, so I am going to do an item here that is it's a Fenton hobnail. It is not an easy one to find at a good value, and I have got this one priced at what still is a very good value for a very kind of unique-ish Fenton piece. So it is going to start at $80 for this, and it is the Pink Hobnail Cream and Sugar by
Oh
Fenton,
boy.
and it has the star design on it, and
I've never seen that.
this one is, yeah, it's pretty darn spectacular.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show the sugar here. Nope, this is the cream. So you can see that even though there's a star design, the little spout, they made it just a little bit wider to make it easier to pour out of. It's got all of these beautiful hobnails all around. It is a lovely light pink. Here is the bottom. And this is from, I don't know if Becky's in here yet or if Jeff is in here. Jeff probably knows some of this stuff. I do believe that this is from the 50s when, pink kitchens were, all of the rage, having pink accessories. So I'm going to put down that one and I'm going to show, oops. And then I notice that there is just a little spot of dirt. Don't tell anyone. I didn't quite get all the dirt off that spot. This is a double handle sugar. You can see the stars go all the way around, and it is nice and glossy on the inside. Absolutely beautiful design. And what's
Love
fun
the
is
handles.
you can kind of see through, some of like this little spot up here. It's like it's just thin enough and you can see through. And again, don't look at the fact that, yep, there's a couple spots there. I didn't quite get all the dirt off. I will work on that. And then there is the bottom. But this is this is kind of a wowzer cream and sugar to have. So I'm going to go ahead. She says, opaque from 50s. Thanks, Jeff. That's nice. So nice for Jeff to be relaying information from Becky. But yeah, I was super excited to find that. And yeah, it's like to again be able to at least bring these on for you guys to see, because that is pretty spectacular find. That's right. Let's bring back the pink kitchen. Absolutely.
Yeah. Good idea.
And so we are going to let me do that. And then we'll go back to Cricket. I know I love, obviously, I mean, I got pink all over my logo. I love pink too. So I'm on board.
Pink's my favorite color. Okay, my next item, Trisha, is going to start at 32.
Okay.
And it is this vintage scrapbook that is filled with vintage cards. As you can see,
Ooh.
every page has cards in it.
Oh
Now
my.
I got this like this. The cover is gone, and when I look at the dates on the cards, they're from the late 30s. So all the
Oh my
cards in
goodness.
here are from the late 30s. And I'm just going to show you the first page because it's loose. And then nothing else is loose in here. So this is the first page and it is loose. And every page has cards in it. Every page. And I've spent hours looking at this and it is amazing. Vintage Valentine's, vintage Christmas, vintage Easter. The only thing I didn't see in here is any Halloween. And I'm just going to show you some pages. Like here's one.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
that.
with all the vintage down there. It's
Now,
just
the one with the dogs, what does that say?
which
Yeah,
one?
right.
This,
That,
this one? The red one.
yeah, that one, the red one.
This says Cheerio, the happy family.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's what it says. Maybe it says something inside. Christmas. It just says
Oh,
Christmas. Now this, I gotta tell you something. This is all from just one family, and I'm gonna show you some pictures first, and then I'm gonna show you something really neat. So here's some more vintage
question,
cards.
are they glued down?
Yes, they are. They're glued down,
It's
but they're
not
not.
just tape or
No, they're glued.
glued? Okay.
Yep. And look at this Christmas one right here.
Oh, that's a happy Santa.
There's look at how big this is, and
That's
every page
massive.
is full of cards, all kinds of cards.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to some of the cute ones in here. I mean, all of them are cute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go like to vintage. Seeing that we're in Valentine's, I'll get to some Valentine's.
Hi, MJ.
Christmas. Oh, I'm gonna show you this Easter card, and this is the only one that's on this page, but it's so cute. It's got a little bunny and a little train there.
Oh, that is so cute.
Maybe if I hold it like this, it'll be better so you guys can see it. Now I'll just go through page here. Look at this one here with the puppy in there.
Oh, I love the puppies.
Yeah, so you can open them up and look at them. They're all signed.
Oops.
So like I said, these are all from the 30s. Trying to get to the oh, here's some Valentines right here. Look at all the Valentines that were in here.
Oh my goodness, look at those.
Lots. I mean, every page. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let's see. I took one out so I could show you guys or read it to you. Maybe I set it somewhere. Hang on, I'm going to look for it. Oh my gosh, they're just absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to show you this one page here. Look at this one with a little heart right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
These are so great.
Yeah, they are.
Skywalker, Sandra. And hi, Judy.
Here's another page.
Oh, I love that. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
That's a Christmas, isn't it?
Yep. There's a lot of Christmas in here.
Ah.
And I think, like I said, it was just all just for the family.
Oh my goodness.
Hang on a second. I think I might have put it up here. Nope, I didn't. So I must have stuck it in the book. Let me just look for it. It was amazing. Of course, here it is. Okay, I found this in the book. So this is the family. I think these are her two sons. And when I was like, oh, maybe there's money in here. It'd be nice to find money in some cards, right? So this is what it said. This is the front of the card here.
Oh, well, Looks like it's from men. Yes.
I'm going to read it to you.
Oh.
It is so cute. And here's the inside of it.
Hi, Janine.
So what this card is, it is the parents writing the card, disguising as Santa Claus.
Oh.
And then I'm going to read it to you. It says, Christmas joys to my friends, Brunel and Nelson. I know that both of you help your parents, and both of you, I see you walk into school like fine young gentlemen. I am proud of you, my boys, from old Santa Claus. And it's all signed, I'm assuming from her
Oh.
parents. Isn't that so cute?
That is so sweet.
It is. But like I said, there's just so many in here. It's amazing. And I just happened to come across it.
Yes, that's
Let me
great.
try and find another cool page.
Is there
I
a
mean,
date or on anything?
yeah, it's from the 1930s.
All from the 30s? Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Well, hi, Joanne. I ship from Washington State, and Kricket ships from New York.
Yep. I do. Here's another page. These are really. Oh, here's a St. Patrick's card. I didn't even see that one before.
Oh, fun.
Yep.
Don't see too many of those. That's great.
No. And I like opening them up and reading them because, some of them are just blank, but most of them are for the family or from the family. Here's some more. There's an Easter card in there. Was there any interest in this, Trisha, or I can just pass?
Yes.
Okay.
Janine is at $50.
Oh, nice.
So if anyone else is interested in this, please.
That was in there.
Oh, cute.
Let me see. Yeah. So this postcard in here says 1939. So you can read that. Oh my gosh.
Maria.
I read this and some things have changed. Some things have changed for the better.
Well, good.
Yes.
Hi, Angela.
Look at this. Here's more vintage Christmas cards in here.
That's right. An inspector. A black cat. And
these cards are just so gorgeous. You know what? They don't make cards like this anymore.
No, they don't.
There's more vintage Christmas in here.
Yeah, that's a lot of pages.
Yes.
We're going to start counting this one down, and the person that ends up with this is going to have so much fun going through and reading all those cards. And we are going once. Yeah, that was fun. Where did you find that?
I found it at the antique store.
Really? Wow. Yep. Nice.
I have amazing antique stores around here.
And we are going twice. And we're at last call, everyone. Last call. Get your last offers in. And I'm putting bid end in. I'm not going to look at the chat. But get your last offers in. I'm not looking, because then that way, let me get my hand on there. So then I don't know who's doing what. But I'm going to give you a little time for the lag, but get your last offers in. And we're at bid end. Okay. So let's see. So we've got Goody Ma at 75, Janine at 80. There is the bid end. So it is Janine at 85 or 80. Sorry.
Yeah, 80. I see 80.
There
Thank
we
you,
go.
Janine. Congratulations. You are going to love that. It is amazing. Amazing. Thank you. Write her down.
All right. Well, for my next item, it is movie time.
Ooh.
So everyone get your popcorn. If you have not yet been to my channel to know what is going on now, when I have glowy things, I can't really show them because we've got all the lights on and the things kind of glow, but you can't really see the glow. So I actually make a little movie because if I have my phone on at the same time, it interferes. Oh, and in fact, I don't even have this plugged in. Hang on 1 second. It does interfere with my Wi-Fi a little bit. So I make a little movie to show the glow. And let me share my screen, get the movie out. Let's see. Nope. Then I have to find the folder. I put it in. Okay, so here is our next item. And while let me get it up here, while the movie is playing, I am going to put in a start price of $40. And what I've got here is 4 uranium glass banana boats for desserts. And so that's what we are looking at right here is the beautiful glow on these 4 uranium glass, they're banana boats for banana splits or whatever kind of dessert you would like to put in them. I am going to take that away really quick. I'm going to put this, there we go. Oh, and Hope got us started before I had a chance to highlight. I do want to point out, and I haven't had a chance to say it yet, right up here, we've got a little bit of a rough edge. I do believe that these were used in restaurants. So you could put a hot dog in there. Sure you could. You can put whatever you want in there. But because of them being, I believe, in restaurant use, they've got, this one has the worst damage right there. You can see it's just like, right now, all it feels like is a rough edge. I can rub my finger over here all day. It's totally smoothed out. But every once in a while, you'll feel just a little bit of a rough edge. But aren't those cool?
Very.
I don't know if you could find a dessert that could also glow to put in there, but it would be so fun to have, your banana split or your ice cream or, whatever you wanted to put in there. And there are 4 of these. Isn't that so cool? And what's really fun is that one end is a little squarer than the other end. And I don't quite know why the design is that way, but I'm going to hold them up like this. And you can see this end's a little skinnier and that end is a little squarer. And then it's the same on the other end. This end is a little skinnier and that's a little squarer. So when you can stack them then the same direction, but I don't quite know why they did that. I have no idea. Becky says just add, oh, tonic water glows, doesn't it? That's right. There's something about tonic water that does glow.
Wow.
I have not figured that one out yet. And I don't have any tonic water. I'm going to have to put that on the list to get it. But wouldn't that be fun to have tonic water in there that also glowed? Aha.
Neat.
Now, can you make a dessert with tonic water? I don't know. So then the whole thing would glow, I guess, because the tonic water is in there. But tonic water is just kind of nasty on its own. I wouldn't want that.
It is.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and count these down. And yes, and this is the first glowy item that I have shown. So that was very, very good timing, Hope. And Auntie Christie says green or tonic water in green jello. That could be. That could be. And Angela's saying, yeah, it's the, I don't know how to say that, Angela. Queenan? I don't know how to say that word. Yes.
Winery.
I do have more things that glow. But this was just the first one. Did I put going once in? Sorry, guys, I got distracted. That was a big word for me to try to pronounce. So going once. And going twice. And I'm typing bid end into the chat. And those are sold to Hope. Nice. And thank you, Hope. And we will go back to Cricket.
Those are nice, Trisha. Okay, my next one is going to start at $28.
All right.
And it is a sterling silver turquoise bangle. And it has 3 turquoise stones around the bangle. 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going to measure it. I believe it is for a smaller wrist. And it is 2.5 inches. And I'm going to show you the stamp marks. I did take pictures of the stamp marks. Get it on my phone. Okay. And this is the sterling silver stamp marks that are inside of the bracelet. I believe it.
That's a smart thing to do.
Yeah. I think it's Mexican sterling silver. And here's the, I'm trying to get up close so you can see the turquoise. So there's one, and there's 3 of them. And I'm going to show you the stamp too with my finger. And here's all the stamp marks right here by my finger. Right here. It's not too often that I see turquoise in a bangle. Okay, and that was my item, and I can put this and save it next.
All right. I'm kind of surprised again. No one is jumping on that beautiful bracelet.
It is pretty.
Do you think it's child size?
I know it will go on my wrist, but I've got a lot of jewelry on right now. But if I got it on, it would I could get it on. I could slide it right on. So
Yeah, for somebody with a smaller
Right.
hand.
I think I might have just a little bit bigger hands.
And hi, Lois. And I do see Lois for 28.
Thank you,
See,
Lois.
I have very small hands and small
Yeah,
wrists,
right.
so that would probably fit me.
Yes,
Or
it probably
someone
would.
with very similar, like I on gloves and stuff, I have, I wear the very small sizes. And Michelle's asking how much again. So Lois is in for 28 right now, Michelle. So it would be 29 or more
And I'm going
for
to show you the
that.
stamp marks again. They're right here, all underneath my finger. All right here.
And Angela's saying energy drinks with B vitamins glow.
Oh, really?
Interesting. I did not know that. Well, that is really fun. You could have a whole bunch of really glowy things then. Wow. And Lois has small. Yeah, I'm small too. Okay. Well, I'm going to slowly start counting this one down in case anyone is interested in jumping in. We are going once. And we're going twice. And I'm going to type in bid end. Maybe. There we go. So if anyone else is interested, now is the time to get your offers in. Did she? I did not see that, Becky. I'm going to go back up. I only see Lois. Oh, did it get retracted? Okay, because I was going to go check the other. Oh, Lois's bid got retracted. Okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah, StreamYard doesn't show us the retracted comments. So thank you for your help on that one. Oh, let me take a look here. Okay, so I see Lois's bid got retracted and Michelle had a bid in. Okay. And Lois is saying now that her bid is still in. Okay. So what let me see if it'll show up on my end now. No. So I'm looking at both chats right now, the one in StreamYard and the one in YouTube, because it gives a clearer picture. So what I see right now, and you guys can let me know if that is correct. Michelle at 30 is what I see right now. So thank you, Auntie Christy. I'm going to highlight that one. So please, Michelle, if that is not correct, let me know in the chat, because yes, now I can see that. And thank you so much, everyone, for your help. I appreciate it. Sometimes StreamYard and YouTube don't talk to each other very well in the chat.
And the leg.
And sometimes we have to piece these things together. So thank you so much for all of your help. Okay, so Michelle is saying that is correct at 30. Okay, so that is where we're at right now, is we have Michelle at 30.
Michelle, I believe I don't have your information, so please make sure that you send it to me so I can send you your beautiful bracelet.
And I was going to see, am I going once? Okay, I put the going once. I put the going twice. So I'm going to put bid end in. So if anyone else is interested in that, please do put an offer in. I'm going to really quick. There we go. And there. Okay. And and Lois is coming back at 32. Thank you, Lois. So I'm going to hold off on that and see if Michelle is interested in putting in another offer, or if Michelle is out. Please let us know. Okay, and she is at 33. And thank you, Susical, for putting her email in. Yes, as I have the comments highlighted, you can't quite see the email, so thank you so much for doing that. And Lois is at 35. And so Becky and Jeff, I guess, were out. And so Jeff was doing the translating. Well, Becky, I'm glad if you were the one driving that you had both hands on the wheel and you were focused on the driving. And thank you, Jeff, for being the translator and the in-between there.
Let me show the stamps one more time. Right here underneath my finger.
Okay, and Michelle is out. Thank you, Michelle. Okay. So I'm going to call bid end on this one, and we have Lois at 35. And Becky said, yeah, she was driving.
Thank you, Lois.
All right. So let me get this up here. Okay. So I've got a beautiful ceramic piece, and I am going to start it at $40. This is technically a wall hanging, but it doesn't have to be. You can put this on the counter if you want to. But look at this beautiful Mary, Madonna, however you want to look at her. She is huge. Look how tall she is. She has a hook for hanging right here, a hole. She's got a hole right there, so you could hang her on the wall if you wanted to. And she does have a mark down here, so I guess VWR maybe painted her, and it looks like this was maybe a Christmas gift, December 25th, and I think that is a 58 there, so 1958. Oops. This beautiful ceramic piece was painted, and she is in lovely condition. The only teeny tiny thing I saw was this little, like hardly a chip, but it is a little chip there. But she has beautiful hair, lovely eyes, little bit of coloring on her lips, and look at those hands.
Yeah.
Isn't that fantastic? Beautiful hands. And she measures, let's see, she's about 9 inches tall. So there she is next to my head. You can see that's about 9 inches. And then the base is about 7 inches across. So an absolutely beautiful piece. It is so nicely painted, and you can see that gold has a little bit of a sparkle to it.
I can see that putting that out for Easter.
It would be
Very neat.
beautiful for
Yes.
Easter, for Christmas, yeah. And she's just so nice and tranquil. She would just be beautiful, and with, if you have plants, she would be just
Mhm.
a lovely addition just to sit there and look very nice and calming. There is the back. Okay. I am going to go ahead and gently put her down. And that's right, Lent is coming up. Absolutely. And we will go ahead and go on to Cricket.
That was gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, Trisha, my next one's going to start at $52. It's out of the way. And I have a pair of Cambridge candlesticks. I'm going to show one at a time. And I do have white candles in them. I'm going to bring you up close so that you can see them. And also I put my candle drippers on there too. And I'm going to take everything apart so I'll show it to you. I'm going to take the candles out and show them. Now these drippers just slide right over the candles. And I'm going to show you the drippers first. These are like a frosted glass with a gold trim that goes all the way around them. And they're kind of like wavy. So these are awesome if your candles, some candles don't drip, but some candles do. And it saves with a lot of cleanup.
Hi,
These
Paula.
help out a lot. And I'm going to show you the candlestick itself. So like I said, this is Cambridge, and it does have the roses on the bottom. And
Nice.
you can also see the thorns on there.
Yeah, I was just noticing the thorns. That's
Yep.
really cool.
I just love this part of the candlestick because it's such a beautiful quality of glass and it's so smooth. There's no even seams. It's just beautiful. I just love it. And I'm telling you, when the sun comes in and hits this glass, it is so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to measure the bottom of it to give you a width of that. And it's 5.5 inches. And from candle to edge is 9.5 inches. And it stands 6 inches.
Yeah, and Cambridge glass is just on a whole other level. It is top quality glass.
It is. It is absolutely gorgeous. So pretty. And I'm going to show you the other one. Now,
Were you able to find a year for those at all?
No, I didn't.
No, those look old.
Yeah, I'm assuming that. I'm thinking probably the 30s.
Or even earlier than that.
Could be, yeah. But you are going to get both of them. And I'm going to throw in the candles. And also you are going to get the candle. I think they're called huggers, aren't they? Trisha, I'm not sure.
That sounds right.
Yeah. So, I tell you, these things are a lifesaver because when it goes down into your glass so you don't have to clean your glass.
Yeah.
When it drips down there all the time. It's a pain in the butt, I know. So this is what it would look like with the candles huggers on here. Just trying to turn that there. So pretty. So beautiful, either on your table or on your mantle, wherever you want to put them.
Yeah, and those especially in a window. We're
Yes.
talking about bringing back the clear glass.
Yeah.
This is the clear glass you want to be looking for when we're talking
Exactly.
about, bring back the clear glass. It is that early, very well made, very thick,
Mm-hmm.
clear glass. It's multi-dimensional. Yeah, it's that kind of glass is just a classic. It just won't go out of style.
Doesn't it look so pretty with little candle drippers on it? So stunning.
Yeah, that is amazing.
I'm going to take the candles out, show you again. I just love these little candle dripper things. So pretty. So they're like it's a frosted glass
Oh,
with a
and I
gold.
missed it. Thank you guys. Yes, I did miss Lottie at 52. So thank you so much for all the extra eyes on the chat. I do appreciate it.
Like I said, you're going to get both of them. And there's no chips on them and there's no cracks. And the etching that is under here is called needle etching. That Cambridge does.
Beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
All right.
Stunning.
Well, we're going to start counting these down for Lottie. If anyone else is interested, you can jump in, but those are an amazing pair of candle holders. And we're going once. And bye, Nate. Have a great dinner. Thanks so much for stopping in and saying hi. And we're going twice. And we're at bid end. And Lottie, I'm going to take away that, and you'll be able to see on the screen here that Cricket's email is kricketluvsbunny@yahoo.com. And I am also putting it into the chat. Just in case you're watching on your phone, I know it is super small on your phone and really hard to read. So I did put it into the chat, and I hope that helps. And congratulations. Those are gorgeous.
Congratulations. Thank you.
All right. My next item is going to start at $30. And I know someone is going to ask, is that Murano? And I'm going to have to say, if it doesn't have a sticker, I cannot absolutely say yes, it is Murano. However, I am going to point out that this is really thick glass. And it is a beautiful honey color. The controlled bubbles in here are amazing. Look at just beautiful uniformity to the controlled bubbles. And there is a nice, smooth, and very nicely polished pontil mark on the bottom that this sits on. So I cannot absolutely say, yes, it is Murano, but I can point out the things that we look for when we're looking for Murano glass. One is the thickness. Two, especially when it has the controlled bubbles, that they are nice and uniform. And three, that it's got that beautiful, smooth, polished bottom on it, or pontil on it. Those are definitely the things that we look for. This, I'm going to give a quick measurement on I'm going to say 6.5 inches across. This does look like it may have been on a surface where there was like maybe a scratch or two. Can I get here and show? There's like one little mark right there. It's on the underside, but I want to point out it's got, these things were made to be used and people used them. I don't know if this was an ashtray or not. Kind of might have been with, kind of the way the indent is, may have been originally intended as an ashtray, but we know they can still be used for ashtrays, but this can also be used for your nuts and candies or a little catch-all or anything like that. And the book is in La La Land and
I see that. Hi, Jen.
Hi, Jen. Well, book, as long as you're doing okay and you're pain-free,
Yes.
right now, enjoy.
Enjoy.
So I hope that the color of this is coming across like it is like honey. Like you are just like pouring honey out. It is a beautiful yellowy amber color that is literally like the color of honey. It is amazing. And I am going to go ahead, and we've got Laura at 30, and thank you so much. I am going to start counting this one down. And there we go. We are going once. And enjoy the trip. That's right. Enjoy yourself now, book. And we're going twice. Has anyone ever had mead? Well, that's an interesting question. I have not. And I don't know if that's something, can you buy that at the store or do you have to make it? That's my question. It's alcohol made from honey. I don't know. Do you have any good recipes for that, Auntie Christy? And I'm going to say bid end. Because other than seeing it referenced in movies and books, no, that's about as close as I've ever come to mead. But that is a good question. Let's see if anyone in the chat has come close to mead. And thank you, Laura. And I'm going to write that down on my sheet, and we're going to see what Kricket has next.
That was gorgeous, Trisha. I can see like a whole bunch of seashells sitting in that dish.
Ooh, that would be fun. Yeah.
I have a piece of Capodimonte, and this piece is going to start at $38.
All right.
Oops, sorry, got it up too high. Okay. Look at these beautiful roses on this basket. And inside the basket is Capodimonte fruit. I'm going to show you the first one. There is a carrot.
Oh, it's loose in there.
Yes, it's loose.
Oh, wow.
And guess what? You don't hardly ever see that.
No, everything's always attached.
Yes.
Wow.
And I got a pepper.
Oh,
so these are all hand painted Capodimonte. Isn't that neat? And I got a tomato. Look at the tomato. And it is all hand painted.
Wow.
Yeah. And I'm going to show you the basket.
Yeah, guys, that is so cool.
It is cool. Look at the beautiful roses on here. Trying to get you close so you can see the beautiful roses. Look at those roses. I'm going to show you both of them. There's 4 roses on the basket.
That just blew Auntie Christie's mind. I know. I saw that basket. I saw the stuff inside. I never would have believed you that you could actually take it out. I've
Yep.
never seen one where you could actually take it out.
And
Wow.
here's the stamp. It does say Capodimonte, made in Italy. And it is handmade and hand painted. It is absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to measure just the basket. The opening of the basket is 9.5 inches, and it stands 8 inches. Yeah, I love it. The fruit just sit right in there. I put the tomato in there, and I put the pepper in there. I love the color of the pepper.
It goes so
And
well with the roses.
yes, and then I just
Hi,
usually stand the
Krista.
carrot up. Isn't that neat?
Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I'm going to show you all the way around. So these
Yeah.
are all like rolled out, and I'm telling you, I don't know how they do this, but those Italians, they do great stuff. So
Yeah,
neat.
I don't know how they do that either. I don't know how they create those shapes,
I don't
keep
know
the
either.
integrity of the basket while it's being fired
Right.
without having it all collapse from its own weight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how they do it. Yes,
I don't
Auntie
know.
Christie says amazing for Easter, Mother's Day.
Yes.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
So here's the carrot. Isn't this so cool? Love it. I should measure the carrot, right? Let's see. He is 7 inches. And the little pepper, well, it's a big pepper. It's like an actual size of a pepper.
Yeah, that is like a
It
real
is.
size pepper.
It is. 4 inches. And actually, this looks like, like a big house tomato. It's huge.
Mhm. Yeah, nice heirloom tomato there.
Yes, yes. And let's see, this is about uh almost 4 inches. Can't believe my
Wow.
head. Here's a pepper. I'm gonna put it back in the basket. Actually, I'm gonna bring the roses up closer so you can see the beautiful. The roses are the color is just gorgeous. The pink in there, absolutely gorgeous. They look real.
Yeah, they really do. Yeah, that basket is amazing.
Yep. And I'm gonna show you the mark on the bottom again. Where it just say Capodimonte, made in Italy.
My goodness. Yeah, they really outdid themselves with that one.
If there's no interest, I'll just save this one for the next time.
I am amazed. That is a phenomenal Capodimonte piece.
It is gorgeous. It is. And there's no chips on anything either. Really good shape.
Yeah, and that is hard because there's so many edges on that piece. All right. Well, last look for now, people. And boy, if you change your mind on any of these pieces, you just let us know in the chat.
Right.
And if you want to, you can kind of look back, if you want to get a better look at things, you're thinking about it, you can take a couple minutes and go scooting back in the video and take another peek at these things. But yeah, that one is amazing.
Okay, and I'll set this back over here.
All right. And my next piece is going to start at $30. And it is the It is the Westmoreland milk glass. This is the Argonaut and Dolphin candy dish. So it is a lidded candy dish, and the Argonaut is for the shell that is on top for the handle. Look at that beautiful detailing in that shell. Isn't that gorgeous? And then I'm going to take the top off of here, but you can see it is beautiful. If I can set it down nicely. So all along the top here are these shells. So nice of this shiny, shiny milk glass. And it is in beautiful condition. So there is the top. So that is the Argonaut right there for the handle. Now the bottom, these are going to look nothing like dolphins, but the legs are considered dolphin legs. But to me, they look a little more like sea serpents or dragons or something, but these are considered dolphin legs. And you can see all along the bottom here, we've got more shells, and then we've got more shells here. And then here is the inside. You can see that is in beautiful shape, super shiny. And again, this is a Westmoreland piece. And this is starting at $30. And I was going to see if you can see any of that ring of fire. It's got a little bit of the ring of fire, but it's so hard to show you guys that on the camera. Let me see if I shine some light in. Nope, you're not really seeing. Well, a little bit, maybe right on that rim there. But there is just a touch of the ring of fire on there, which again, so hard to show on camera, but isn't that design just amazing? And so again, this is the Argonaut and Dolphin lidded candy dish. And from the top of the handle to the bottom of the feet, it's about 7 inches tall. So from right down there to right up there, that's about 7 inches. And I am not seeing, is it marked? It is marked. I'm going to get it in here just so. I'm trying to get it in close and get the light in, but there is the mark right there on the top of the lid, right underneath. That is the W with the little kind of oval circle around it for Westmoreland. Nope. And then I moved, and then you can't really see it. Well, there it is. So I hope you can see it. Okay, good. It's hard sometimes to know if you're getting it right on camera. And thank you, Angela. I do see you for 30. This is a stunning piece. And yeah, it's really a nice statement piece. And if you are a milk glass collector, this is really, I mean, you're going to want to build your collection around this or put this in the center of the pieces you already have. It's an amazing piece. And I will go ahead and start counting this one down. And oh, Patsy is in for 35.
Good night, Erin.
Patsy, I haven't had a chance to say hello to you. And good night, Erin. Thanks so much for stopping in. And don't forget, on Friday night, you will be able to come back to my channel on Friday night to see Aaron Proctor and Sue Spezio with me while we have a fun sale and discussion about antique and vintage pictures. It is a lot of fun. It is at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So put that on your calendars, and I hope you can join us for that. Aaron, I think this weekend is going out or went out to pick up some more really great antique and vintage pictures. And we are going once, and I've got Angela at $36. And thank you, Paula. We are having a lot of fun. I've done 2 of them so far. And so I've got the videos up for the last 2 Fridays. If you haven't checked us out and you're interested in what we're doing, it's a slower paced sale because we're having a lot of fun talking about the pictures. Because, you know, sometimes the poses that people do in these very old pictures and the clothes they're wearing, we're really taking a close look at what's going on kind of in the pictures. And I have Patsy at 42. Oh, you picked up your pictures. Awesome, Aaron. Awesome. I am excited to see them. And Angela is out. Thank you so much. And so we are going twice. And for those of you who have seen Sue Spezio in the chats, she is a riot. And yeah, she is so fun to have add her little color commentary. We are having a great time. And I'm going to type bid end into the chat. And thank you so much. Oops, I'm going to wait for that to pop in there. There it is. And thank you, Patsy. Oops, my sheet. And there we go. I'm going to get Cricket up here.
Trisha, that was gorgeous.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yep. Okay, Trisha, my next one's going to start at $38.
All right.
And I have 3 canisters, and they are all a ruby red glass. And I'm going to take the lid off. And it is not a flash glass. It is a pure glass that is all red. Beautiful, beautiful red. And there's 3 of them. I'm going to measure the first one because there's one that's one bigger than the 2 are the same exact size. And this one stands 10 inches. And the opening is 4 inches. So this is the first one. This one is the largest one. And it's so hard to see this red, but like upstairs in the sunlight and it's just gorgeous. Beautiful red. It's like blood red.
It looks blood red. Yeah.
It is
very
absolutely
deep
gorgeous.
red. Wow.
And so the other 2 are the same exact size. And there's no chips on them and there's no cracks. Put you up close here. And I'll measure those. And they have lots of bubbles in them. Lots of bubbles. I'm trying to get you close so you can see all the bubbles just in this one. Can you see all the bubbles in there? Lots of bubbles. It's probably hard to see. And I'm going to measure this one. They look amazing in the sun. And these are 9 inches. So you're going to get all 3.
Wow, what a set.
Mm-hmm.
That is amazing.
So what I do is I put the bigger one in between them, and they look beautiful together.
Oh,
Absolutely
yeah.
beautiful. I'm going to show you the top too, and that there's no chips and there's no cracks. Oh, you can see some of the bubbles in here.
Yeah. Yeah, there you can see them.
Yep. And here is the top.
They must
And it's
not have been used.
I don't think so. It is absolutely gorgeous. Red and green are our new colors for 2022. I love the handles. Beautiful, beautiful. They're ruby red. If anybody loves red like I do, and glass.
Yeah, I have never seen anything like that in glass
No,
like that before. Wow, those
I
are
even love,
really
I even
unique.
love the bottoms of them where they're have the little rippling here. I'll show you the bottoms
Mhm.
too. Yep, absolutely gorgeous. I wish you could see the bubbles in them, but the bubbles are so pretty. I just love all the bubbles in them. Okay, and I'll put these to the side, Trisha.
Well, and red, again, we've got Valentine's
Yes.
Day, talk about Mother's Day decor, beautiful with
Hmm.
white flowers or something, and 4th of July. You could even use those for Halloween, be your blood canisters for Halloween, fill them full
Cool
of
idea.
fun things. And yeah, I mean,
I think I'll keep them now.
so many holidays. You could put those fun eyeballs in there
Yeah,
for Halloween. Those are
they
just super
they are.
amazing.
I'm telling you, they look just like blood.
No,
Kind of creepy.
Christina, it is for all 3.
3.
$38 for
Yes.
all 3. I mean, wow.
Yeah,
That is the deal of the night.
they are gorgeous, and you're gonna get all
Mhm.
3. So this is the largest one, and then these 2 are the same exact size. What I do is I put the larger one in the middle, and then the 2 smaller ones on the sides. I mean, they're not
Mhm.
small, really. I'm gonna
No,
put
they're not.
the large one
And
by
I
my
don't
head.
know how you're able to hold them either.
I'm being very careful because I tell you, I love these. Absolutely gorgeous.
And
No chips.
hello, Annie. You are new to my channel, so hello and welcome.
You're right, Paula.
And so we do have so Lottie's asking where you ship from, and Cricket ships from New York.
Yep.
So if
I'm in
you
the
are
frozen
on the
jungle.
East Coast, or if you are up north and closer to New York, shipping costs are going to be a bit less. A lot less than, say, if I were to ship those from the West Coast, where I am. But again, I use Pirate Ship to cut down
Yep.
on shipping costs as much as possible, even with the rate increases. I'm still doing my best to get the cheapest shipping costs I can. And so I'm going to go ahead and count this down. Oh, and Annie is in Rochester, New York.
Really?
And
That's not far from me.
Lottie is in Alaska. Well, Lottie,
Whoa.
then buy from me because I'm in Washington State. It's
Yeah,
going to be
right?
a lot cheaper for me to ship to you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, since I'm a whole lot closer to Alaska. Hi, Jody. So I'm going to go ahead and start counting this down. And we're going once. And Annie, if you have not bought from Cricket before, I'm going to go ahead and let's see. I'm going to remove that so you can see her email address. And we have going once in the chat. And I'm going to put in going twice. And we are at bid end. Oh, you used to live in Everett and Spokane. Wow. How about that? Okay. And so those are going to Annie. And so if you could send your YouTube name, your actual name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address to Cricket, and anyone else who has not had a chance to purchase from us. If this is your first time here, that information is very helpful so that we can send an invoice through PayPal. And then we can, once it's paid, we can ship it out to you. And then that way we can put exact shipping costs in there for you so you know right up front how much it's going to cost to ship. And hello, Pamela. Okay, so my next item, it's going to be movie time again, although this one is not as spectacular because this is a piece that really isn't supposed to glow. It just happens to glow a little bit, teeny tiny bit. And that's what makes me think that this piece is a Northwood piece and not a Fenton piece, although Fenton and Northwood did do these very similarly. And when I pull up my little video to show you, what we're going to look at is the handle of the item that I'm showing. It's very faint. It's not going to be a wowzer or spectacular. It's just going to be a hint. But if you're looking at the handle, you're going to see just a little hint of cloudiness. And that cloudiness has a bit of a green tinge to it. And again, this isn't a piece that's really supposed to glow. It just happens to glow a hair. And again, I'm testing just about everything looking for that glow. And so this one, again, just a teeny tiny bit of cloudiness right there on the handle. And this piece, again, it's not supposed to be a glower, but it just happens to. And so I'm going to show it to you now that you've seen the handle, and look at this beautiful blue, which is why I say sometimes you just don't know what is going to glow and what isn't. Now, this is a pattern called Fern and Daisy. Northwood did this pattern, but Northwood did this pattern in about 1895, which is a little later or a little earlier than when Fenton did it. And because the handle has that little bit of a green glow to it, and this piece happens to have this really nice design around the top, I do think that this is the Northwood version from about 1895 and not the Fenton version. Now, having said that, yep, we are missing part of the pourer on the syrup. Oh, I forgot to put in my start. Look at me. I cannot be trusted tonight.
My mind's just blown because I didn't know Northwood did that print also.
So this is going to start at $30. Again, because I think this is the Northwood piece from 1895. Now, we've got some roughness. You can see this lid was taken on and off a lot. Again, one of the reasons why I think this is the Northwood, plus the shape of the metal. And you can see it's in a little bit of rough shape, but 1895 glass, we're gonna give a little bit of allowances because of the age and because this is super cool. Here is the beautiful bottom. The design that is in here is gorgeous, and you can see the shape. I'm going to take this off before it falls off here. You can see the shape. We've got like these little waves and dimples in the shape of the glass. So it's almost like a little flower petal as it goes around. So beautiful. And again, this is the daisy and fern pattern. And the handle is applied, so it is a clear glass handle as opposed to the one with the opalescent design in it. Now, it's not big, it is little. And then the edge here is in a little rough condition, but you know, this is Victorian glass and it is, oh gosh, what would that make it? 127.
Yeah.
It is Northwood. I asked my friend. Thank you, Becky. It is so helpful having these guys in our community who know people, who know people, who know questions to ask, who we can ask questions to. And so thank you so much. I had a feeling, I wasn't 100%, but I had a feeling. Let's see. I'm sure you can get your 1800s Northwood catalog out and order the lid. Well, you just might be able to. And, well, hey, Becky, I appreciate you so much for all of the help you give. And so I really, really do appreciate it. So one of the things that made me think that it was this rim around here. I just didn't see that on the Fenton versions of it, which is a really nice little added feature to this piece. But if there aren't any takers on this, again, this is a $30 start. And now I know Northwood glass, and this is from 1895. And I'm going to go ahead and put it aside. And we will go on to, there we go, to Cricket's next item.
I just see like daisies sticking out of that. So pretty.
I'm
So
trying to remove the video and that did not work. Now it did.
Okay, Trisha, my next item's going to start at $58.
All right.
It is my pink tourmaline ring.
Ooh.
I got this in New York City in the jewelry district. I'm thinking like 18 years ago. And I believe it is a size 7. I'm going to take it off to show you. This finger is a size 7 for me. And I'm going to get it close so that you can see it. It is a pink tourmaline. And it does have like diamonds down the side, right? Trying to get it. I can't get used to StreamYard. So there's diamonds in the band right here on the side and also on the other side, right? Oh my goodness. Right there. And it is sterling. And I'm going to show you the marks.
Good night, Jan.
Hang on a second. I'm looking. Here it is. Okay. It's right here underneath my finger, right? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. It's StreamYard. I can't figure it out here. Okay, right. I should have taken a picture of it. Hang on. It's right under my finger. Oh my gosh. Let's see. There it is. Right there. Under my finger. This stamp sterling right. I know it's hard to see, but it is right there. And I'm going to show you the inside of the ring too, how it has hearts inside. And you can see the stone through the ring. Like I said, it is a size 7. I'm going to see if I can get it closer so you can see that stamp. And it's a small stamp too. It's right underneath my fingernail, right there. See if I can get it closer. Can you see it now? Right there. You know, it's really hard to see. Oh, sorry about that, but it is stamped. Believe me, it's a genuine tourmaline. I got it years ago in New York City in the jewelry district. I'm going to put it back on my finger so that you can see it. And like it is a pretty big stone. And I'm going to measure it too so that you can see how big the stone is. Okay, right. Let's see, about right there. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm drunk. This StreamYard is so difficult sometimes. Oh my goodness. Okay. I just love the setting. I'm going to take it off so that you can see it again a lot closer.
That is crazy gorgeous.
It is pretty.
If I wore rings, that is the kind of ring I would want.
Now, gorgeous.
I would hit it on everything, so it's better that I don't have rings on. But oh my gosh, the setting is gorgeous. The stone is gorgeous. Oh,
see, we got hearts around the side. It is hard for me to give this up because pink is my favorite color, but I've been wearing turquoise for years now. So I'd rather just find it a good home because somebody's going to love it.
Hello, Jose.
Trying to make sure that you can see the stone through the hearts there. Oh my goodness, there we go. Put it in my finger again.
And Kitty, I through our comments in the chat, I've got you for this item. If that is not correct, Kitty, let me know. And then Joanne, I saw your comment. I think that you would like the pink Fenton set. So just to confirm that I'm reading your comment correctly. And hi, Marianne. So she's asking if it glows.
No, I don't think so. I don't have a hang on a second. I didn't know it could.
Because these days we're looking at everything to see if it glows.
Oh my gosh, it does. No, it doesn't glow green, but it glows like orange.
Ooh.
I'm going to bring my black light over here.
Well, that would be fun.
I'm going to show it to you. It's really neat. Let's see if you can see it. Can you see the color?
I'm wondering if there's a way for you to so that we can't see the light.
Right, yeah.
Because I think it's drowning it out. Yeah, I will make a note on that, Kitty, to include a note on that.
Okay, I'm trying to let me see. It is really neat though. Wow. I'm like so.
All right, thank you, Joanne.
Okay, this is what the ring looks like. And then when I put it up to the light, it's like hot bubblegum pink.
Hi, Tony.
So it doesn't glow green or anything. So I just thought that is neat. Does not glow green. Wow. I think I'm seeing spots.
Oh no. Well, Cricket's now blind and
I'm blind now. Oh my goodness. goodness. Uh,
So Tony is in for that beautiful ring.
it is
Boy,
beautiful.
yeah, that is stunning. That is amazing. So we will go ahead and start counting that one down. We are going once. And so Christina is asking if it is a 7 or a 7.5.
I've gotten this so many years ago, and I'm not sure. It's a 7 or a 7.5. It's kind of loose on my finger, as you can see. So I need to get myself a ring sizer thing so that I can say exactly what my ring sizes are. So I'm like, my fingers, this is 7. Yeah. I should have got one for Christmas.
And I'm going to put in going twice into the chat. And if anyone else is interested, now is the time to get your offers in, because I'm going to type bid end into the chat. All right. And so we have Tony for that one.
Okay. Thank you, Tony. Please send me your email too, please, so I can send this ring out to you.
And unfortunately, the other two offers came in after the bid end. So I am sorry, everyone. All right. So my next piece is also a piece of jewelry.
Mm.
And I am going to start this one at $25. And then I was not smart enough to take pictures, but I'm going to work on doing that too, because that's a really good idea, because I think my phone camera can magnify better than what this can.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
So this is make sure I'm holding it the right way. This is a pendant on a chain, obviously there. This is 16 inches. So it's going to hit right, oops, if I can do this right. It's going to hit right about here on you if you're wearing it. Now, this pendant down here is sterling. It is marked, and I will show that marking. Plus, the necklace itself is marked that it's made in Italy. And again, I am going to try to get in here to show that, but it's going to be really hard to show. Now, let's see if this works. I was experimenting with this earlier because it might work if I can show that. Nope, it's still not magnifying it.
Nope.
But this does say Italy on it. And then this beautiful pendant. It does say on the back here, oops, I forgot to highlight that. Well, that's okay, Becky. I put everyone to sleep. So I am glad to put you to sleep also. I know. People say it so kindly. And let's see, where is that marked? It is marked right there, and again, that is not going to show up. I am going to try using my little magnifier there. That does say 925 on it. And so we've got this beautiful 925 pendant on a made in Italy chain. And what I can do also is I've got my handy magnifier or magnet, and you can see nothing is sticking until we get to the actual, I think the actual little clasp here is the only thing. Let me see if it even does. Yeah, I think just that little circle is the only thing, and then the rest of that, nothing sticks to the magnet there. And Amy, thank you. I do see you in there. And hello, Amy. So I will show again that beautiful pendant. So classic. I love that design. It's just one of those things that's going to go with everything. And I'm going to go ahead and count this down. And we're going once. And we're going twice. And last call. And I am typing bid end into the chat. And thank you, Amy. And we'll go back to Cricket.
Thank you, Trisha. My next one is going to start at 52. I have a piece of Majolica.
Ooh. Wow, that blue is beautiful.
It is beautiful. I love the berries on it and the berry flowers and the leaves. So I'm going to try to explain it to you. It looks like a planter that is like wrapped in wood. As you can see, the branches going all the way around, all the way to the bottom. And I'm going to show you, I did take a picture of it, so I'm going to show it to you closer. It's very hard to see, but I'm going to show you to you in the picture where it does say Majolica on it. And it does have a lot of stamps on the bottom. And here is the picture that does say Majolica on it, and it says it right here above my finger, Majolica. Lots of stamps.
It does have a lot of stamps.
It does have a lot of stamps. And this piece is absolutely gorgeous. I used it as a planter, but it does have a spout on it. So, and it does have the handle on it. So, but I've always used it as a planter. I always had plastic in it, so I never ruined it. And there's nothing in it. It looks brand new still. No stains and no chips. It is absolutely gorgeous. And it's a pretty big piece. And I'm going to measure it. From the handle to the edge, it is 8 inches. And it stands 6 inches. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Love the berries on it. And the flowers and the leaves. I'm going to go slow so that you can see the beautiful work. Look at the wrapping around the branches there. So pretty.
Somebody took a lot of time to create that.
Yes.
Wow.
And nowadays it is very hard to find Majolica. It is. And it's so pretty. Everybody gets it. Look at
Mm-hmm.
those leaves. Very pretty. I'm going to put it by my head here too. I love the handle on it. And then the other side has more leaves and more flowers. So it's like the branch is like just like wrapped around the top of the vase there. Isn't that neat how they did that?
Yeah, that is really neat.
I'll show you the other side. Beautiful, beautiful blue.
Yeah, that's incredible. Mm.
I believe I've always thought they were raspberries with the raspberry flowers there.
Yeah, they could be blackberries,
Yeah.
some kind of berry, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it is like a fairy tale picture. Very good description of it. Yeah.
It's all pretty.
Yeah, that is amazing.
It's nice and clean. I've always kept like a plastic liner in there so nothing would happen to it.
That was smart
Yes.
because
I
it
am sometimes.
it is it is hard to clean those sometimes. So yeah,
Yeah, I know. Uh-huh.
very
Trying to keep my fingers out of the way. I just love how it's just wrapped around the branch there. And if there's no interest, I can save this for the next time.
Yep. So we'll let everybody think about that one because that
Yes,
is amazing piece.
it is.
And again, we'll try to go over everything that didn't sell one more time at the end. But if you happen to be watching this on the replay and you see something you're interested in that didn't sell, please feel free to contact us at our email addresses.
Mm-hmm. Yes, please.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and move on. And I am going to show a really neat art glass bowl next. And it is going to start at $25. And she had berries, and I have one that kind of looks like an apple. Isn't that cute? So
Yeah.
it is like a little bowl, not a big bowl. It just has a little bit of a spot right there where you could put little candies or something in there. And I just noticed that it's got a little something I got to get off of that back there. But it has a nice smooth pontal on it. And then just this beautiful little swirl of like apple green, kind of like a Jolly Rancher in there. It's got a little bit of like yellow. It's kind of multi-dimensional because it's got like a little bit of green, a little bit of like a lime greenish yellow, and just really cute. Now this is applied on, so it's like a little stem that
Hmm.
is applied afterwards, and then you can see how they kind of did that little swirl right in there. And then they did use some kind of a little tool to shape that out a bit so it has a little bit of like a trough in there from the tool that they used. But isn't that cool? It looks just like a little apple. And let's see, get my little measurer there. It is about 8 inches, not including the tip and tip here, but from across here, that is about 8 inches. And then you can see the little dip for the bowl where it rests. It could be a pear. Yes, it could be a pear if you really wanted it to be. Absolutely. It's got the right coloring for it, that's for sure. And so again, this one is going to be $25 for the glass apple or pear, however you look at it. And then when it sits, it's going to sit just like this. You can see it's got some nice little flares with the design. And oh, I see Tony for that one. Thank you, Tony. And I'm going to go ahead and count that down. It's so fun to find these little art glass pieces that somebody just very creative, put the little swirls in, did the little design. I just love that. This is the kind of thing that looks like, even though I have no idea how to make glass of any kind, but this looks like it's the fun kind to make. And I'm going to go ahead and count that down. And we are going once. It is unique. And yeah, I do. I love finding the really unique one-of-a-kind pieces. I've mentioned it before that it's nice to have a house decorated that when someone comes over, your friends, your family, they can't just go down to Target and pick it up. You know, it's yours, it's unique to you, it's one of a kind, it's something that's really special in your house that helps define you in your space. And those are the kinds of items I really enjoy finding. And going twice, you know, everybody else can go, you know, nothing wrong with going to Target and picking up some of their fun things, but sometimes it's just nice to have that couple pieces that are just for you, just that are yours and no one else can go run out and find that are like uniquely made. And I'm going to type bid end into the chat. And thank you so much, Tony. And we will go back to Cricket.
I can see a whole bunch of strawberries in that dish.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Mm-hmm. And Tony, I did check. I do have your information, so thank you. Trisha, you're talking about you know, having unique items and certain to your, you know, things that you want to have in your home. I try to explain to my kids that, you know, they don't, that's why I love vintage, because they don't make it anymore. You're not going to get it anymore.
Yes.
It's not there anymore. So they try to, you know, a couple of my sons, they understand because they love me. So, I have a beautiful vintage thing.
Nice.
I went to my first auction, and I got these at the auction.
Oh, in person?
Yes, in person. My first time ever going to a live auction. It was so fun.
Did you have a little paddle with your number on it?
I did. I did.
Awesome.
Look at all the gold. This is like so shabby chic. And I'm going to tell you what it says. Hand painted Nippon. And it says right here on the bottom, right there. Absolutely gorgeous. So this is the sugar dish.
And we're going to start this at how much?
38.
All right.
So I'm just going to show you the sugar dish first. Look at all the gold. Now, like in the back, there's like, I'm going to take the lid off so I can explain it to you. So the lid in the background here is like got deep dark green in the back. Look at all that gold. So beautiful.
That is fantastic.
It is. It is. I tell you, I had a poker face at the auction. I didn't want anybody else.
Well, okay, I'll go ahead and bid. Whatever.
Absolutely gorgeous.
And inside you're going, yay!
I was. And here is the creamer.
Ooh, nice.
Lots of gold. To me, it just screams shabby chic.
And for anyone who does not know, for it to be marked hand-painted Nippon, that means that it was imported or set for import into the US before 1921. So this is an actual antique. It is over 100 years old. It is unbelievably beautifully hand painted.
It sure is.
The
Absolutely
Nippon,
gorgeous.
the Nippon stuff, the craftsmanship, you know, those guys got old, retired, whatever they did, you know, in Japan. For the new guys to come in that just said, you know, hand painted Japan, there is a huge quality difference between Japan and Nippon.
When I got this bowl was inside the sugar dish. I'm not sure if that's how it's supposed to go, but that's how I got it. But look at this bowl.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. All that gold that's in there. A lot of detailing. Gold, I mean, it's just gold all over the place. And I love it because look at there's gold even around the edges there.
Ugh.
Even
And
at the bottom, there's gold.
that says hand painted Nippon also.
Yes, they all do. They
The
all
same
say,
stamp.
yep, yep.
Nice. Nice.
Doesn't it look just like so shabby chic? Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. And that, okay, and I showed you the sugar and the creamer.
And then when we talk about, you'll see some people say Moriage. When it's from Japan, it's more typically pronounced Moriagi because it's more Japanese way of pronouncing it. But that's what you see, all those little raised dots, that somebody took the time to put all of those raised dots in. And this is 100% hand painted. There is no transfer. There's nothing. This is 100% hand painted. Sometimes they'll say, you know, sometimes later Japan, there'll be a combination of the two. They can kind of get away by saying it's hand painted because they'll put transfer on and then they'll do some hand painting around it. And so sometimes some Japan will say that. This is 100% hand painted.
Now this piece is the mustard dish. Isn't this gorgeous?
Yes, I can't stand it.
I know.
I absolutely cannot stand it.
The only thing that's wrong with this whole set
this is the kind of stuff that makes me die on the inside.
There is a little chip right here. Trying to show you that. But I think if you put maybe like a real pretty pink nail polish right there, you probably wouldn't even notice it.
I just turn it the other way so you can see it.
So it didn't come with a spoon, but you can put any spoon in there you want to. But it is all just like one piece.
Oh my God. That is such a fantastic set.
It is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Look at just the tray here.
That I will say, getting greater appreciation for Nippon. I feel like that is part of my mission. There is, and I don't know if it's just West Coast because we see it more being on the West Coast. You know, Japan is a lot closer.
And it came with shakers.
Oh my God.
Came with the shakers.
You're killing me. So we have a cream, a sugar, an underdish,
and the mustard dish.
The mustard,
so there's 1, 2,
and the
3, 4, 5. Yep. I'm going to show you the sugar dish again. I just love all the roses on here.
Oh, that is amazing.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. And here's the top. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the handles too. I love the shape of it.
Yes.
And I'm going to show you the creamer.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is a lovely set.
All hand
Absolutely
painted.
lovely.
Okay. And we can do this another time. I see somebody bidding.
Yay!
Yay! I'm like, I guess nobody likes it. I just think it's stunning. It is stunning to me.
Yeah, that is a really nice piece. And when you consider that, I think it's like, what is it? Now I'm trying to remember when they really started putting Nippon on, if it was like 1890. There's like a time period where things really weren't marked, and then they went, yeah, you really kind of have to start marking this stuff. And it
Yeah.
was, I think, more because of the British than the Japanese, but they still kind of made them. So I think it's like a 20 or 30-year period where they actually had Nippon on. So it might be like 1890, 1900 that they started putting Nippon on, up
Right.
1921.
I have a piece that says Nippon and Noritake at the same time.
That
Now,
yeah, well, Noritake was, the company was being formed,
right.
you know, and probably was. So yeah, that totally makes sense. But oh, that is so gorgeous. All right, we are
Like right
counting
back
this
here, there's light blue that's right in the back here. Isn't it so pretty?
down.
And
Oh,
I love these green leaves. I'm trying to get to them. This one right, like these pretty green leaves in here. It's
yeah,
just absolutely
that's
gorgeous. Put it by my head.
absolutely beautiful.
Yep. So that's the first piece, and then you're gonna get the sugar and the creamer to go with it, and then the mustard dish with the shakers. Not sure if I showed you the shakers up close, but here's the tops, and I think the corks are still in there.
It
And
looked
here,
like it. Yeah, you can
yeah,
kind of see it.
and then here are the shakers.
Mm. All right, we are going once.
With the mustard dish.
And we're going twice. And I'm typing bid end in the chat. And congratulations, Kitty.
Thank you, Kitty.
That is absolutely gorgeous set.
What kind of info were you talking about? He said, please put the info on the sheet when you send it, please.
I think she just maybe wants information about maybe a little info about Nippon. Like
Oh,
it's, you know, before, marked before 1921, or
okay.
any info you can find on it.
Okay. Well, I can tell you where this set came from. It came from the Adirondacks in Lake George.
Oh,
By
wow.
a very well. This is what the auctioneer said. He said it was a family that had, it was a big family, and they were a well-to-do family in Lake George. I was like, okay, that's all I got out of it. So
I
I
would say they were probably a well-to-do family.
yeah,
Yeah.
because I got like 6 sets from these people. I've got more sets.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got amazing. I tried selling them Thursday in my sales, and I was just floored. I had to go back and rewatch my video because I was just like on. I had goosebumps showing this on my sales Thursday. It's just absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous.
Yes, and so Kitty is saying, yes, that's the stuff she wants to know about
Yeah.
it.
Oh, okay. The history of it.
Yeah.
Okay. I sure will. I love knowing the history.
And hi, Verlaine. Okay, my next piece is going to be this amazing hand-blown glass vase. It's kind
Ooh.
of a big one. This is going to start. Oh, good night, Michelle. Thank you so much for stopping in. And I hope that you are doing better and feeling well these days. But it was great seeing you. This is going to start at $25. And I'm going to get a measurement because I don't quite remember. So that's 11. And then this end is closer. Okay. So this lower end is about 11 inches. The taller end is about 13 inches. Here is the pontil mark on the bottom. It's not really sharp. It's just maybe could have been smoothed out a little more. It's not Murano, unfortunately. But it's got all of these fun colors in here. So it has like this blue. It's almost a little more like a steel blue. It's got a little gray to it. We've got this kind of pinkish color in here. There's a little bit of red and this nice amber and white. And it's just like maybe it was kind of the end of days where end of the day where they just had like a bunch of colors and they said, let's just swirl in. Oh, maybe end of the week out of the hospital. Oh, I hope so, Michelle. I'm sure it would be really nice to get back home. Can you read the signature? I'm not sure, Laura, which piece you're referring to. This one, oh, this one does have a never mind, Laura. Thank you for asking because yeah, I'm not paying attention to the bottom here, but you are, so thank goodness you are. Oh my gosh. Let's see, what does that? Well, I can tell you that it says 00, which I think is the year. So I think this is from 2000. And then, oh my gosh. No, I cannot. But I'm going to hold it close here. And I'm going to try to get the light on there. There. I just don't have any idea what that says. I wish I did. But I'm going to say that's 2000 that it was done. But yeah, I am sorry. I cannot figure that one out. So, but it is really cool how the color is just kind of randomly put through here. And then here, there's almost like some texturing. You can see that there's like, I'll kind of put it in the light, but you can see that this has like some different texturings, like maybe the glass was at different temperatures. And so you get a little bit of not quite crackling, but almost a little crackling in there. Now the top is really neat because it's got this black all around the rim. Very nice, pretty uniform all around the rim. And then the rim's got a really nice shape to it. Here is the view from the inside. And yeah, a very unique, one of a kind piece, really fun. If you had some like tall branches or maybe some really tall dried flowers would be really cool in here. I don't know. Well, I guess you could have like some long stemmed roses or maybe some calla lilies in here. Hard to think of things that are like super tall that could go in there. And hi, Debbie. I don't remember if I said hello to you, but hi, Debbie. And so, yep, so this is $25 for this really neat vase. And I am going to go ahead and pass on this one. And we will go, let's see, put it right there. And we'll go ahead and go back to Cricket.
That was gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, Trisha, my next one's going to start at $26.
All right.
I do have a piece of Italian porcelain. Trying to get him around here so you can see him. He's in a seashell. He is in a seashell. I'm trying to get his face over here so you can see his face. I love his hair. Like his hair is blowing in the breeze. Oh, we got a bum alert. Bum alert. But I can see this in the bathroom with, I don't know, whatever you want to put in here. Soaps, towels. And I'm going to show you the stamp on the bottom where it does say Italy right here. And it is a white porcelain. So I just love the shell. And I love the pedestal that it's on too. I can just see this in your bathroom. I love his hair. Like he's blowing in the breeze.
He's busy. He's got places to go.
And he's pretty big too. I'm gonna measure this down. So the length is 9 inches and it stands 8 inches. And there's no cracks or all of his fingers are intact. His head never fell off. His legs are still there. It's in really, really good shape. I'll show you the inside of the shell there. I'm going to turn it around so that you can see the front. I love that you can see the design of the shell there.
And he looks a little like he's opalescent. Like
no, he's not.
He's not. Oh, okay.
No.
He's just really glossy. And
yeah, he is.
He is.
Him. That's what the Italians do. They love gloss. Look at his face. Try to get you up close so you can see his face.
Nice detailing on his fingers and toes.
Yes.
Also.
Yep. Yes, he is a little naked. A little bit.
I don't know what Pat would say about that. Padoodles. That might not be okay with her. Crossing the line there. But yeah, I like the shape of the shell because it doesn't necessarily have to be just for a plant.
Right.
It could hold all kinds of different things.
Exactly. And I love how the shell, like, scoops over here like this.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a real shell.
It does.
Yep.
Yes, Miss Pat might make him a pair of pants. Absolutely.
Okay, and I will put him aside, Trisha.
Okay. Well, he is a cutie.
He is.
Just need to find the person looking for a little Cupid to store some things in.
Yep.
Let's see. Okay, so this one is going to start at $20. Oh, there's my comment. Okay. And this is a 1, 2, 3. Yep, it is a 5-strand rhinestone bracelet. Now, this is vintage, but I don't know exactly the year on it. I do want to point out there is one part right here. Ooh, it's really hard to show, where it has come up separated. So these are, I guess, like welded together, except for these couple right here that have come undone. But when you are wearing it, you're not going to be able to see that at all. They do stay nice and together, and the rest of this is together. Let's see, this is about a 7-inch. So it would fit a 7-inch, I guess, wrist. However, the measurement, I guess I took the measurement from here and from where it would clasp. So this would be for like a 7-inch wrist. Then it does also have, I'll show the clasp on it because it has a really nice clasp right there. Nice and secure also. It does fit in there very well, just like that. And then it also has the safety clasp on it. So right here, oops, there we go. Nope. There we go. So it's got the safety clasp on it to keep it on also. So very nice. Again, this is 5 strands, and these are all prong set rhinestones. So all the way through there. Beautiful rhinestones. And there we are back at the clasp. And then that one area just right here where they have separated just a little bit. But again, when it is on, you're not going to notice that at all. And that was $20 for the rhinestone bracelet. They are clear. Yes. They are all clear. Might just be picking up a little bit of the blue that I have on me, but yes, they are all clear. And so, yeah, it is really, this is a nice, finding them 5 across. Yeah, that is a really good one. And then you've got, again, the 2 clasps on there to keep it on nice and securely. And thank you, Carol. I see you for 20. And I will go ahead and start counting that down. And I'll just show that double clasp again. And we are going once. And we're going twice. And I am typing bid end into the chat. And thank you so much, Carol. And we'll see what Cricket's got next.
I have a vintage brooch.
Ooh. Ooh.
And we're going to start at 24, Trisha.
All right. Oh, oh, that's great.
And it is stamped on the back. And I took a picture of it, and I'm going to show it to you. It says Coro, C-O-R-O. And here is the stamp.
Nice.
It is absolutely gorgeous. I love it.
They
I love
are
all the little,
so cute.
yeah, I love all the little stars in it, and they got little, jewels in their stars and their wings. Look at the little hanging stars they have. And I'm going to measure it. And it's almost 2 inches. And I'm going to put on my sweater. So pretty. I just love and they got little feet too. Little feet. And I'm going to show you the back.
So we're getting questions again about the color of the rhinestones. Are they clear or are they
Yes,
colored?
they are clear.
Okay.
Yep. Trying to get my fingers out of the way. There we go. Look at their little wings. I just think it's so sweet.
Their faces are very detailed also.
I know.
Size.
I'm going to show you the back and the stamps. Now the stamp is right there the stamp is right there where I just showed you with the camera. It says C-O-R-O. And then here is the pin itself. So I believe it is a gold tone. I see that there's another stamp here, but I didn't take a picture of that, and I don't know what it is. Trying to see. I'm not sure what that is.
Interesting.
Yeah. Let me show you the front again. Okay, Trisha, I will just put this to the side and we can come back to it.
Okay. And Tony's asking, does anyone know the origin of the whole Cupid thing? That is a really good question.
I think Michelangelo started it.
Really, is it a Greek thing? Is it an Italian thing? Good question. Somebody might be able to Google that, though, really quick and find an answer.
You can even see their face. So detailed. I just love them. They're gorgeous.
All right. Well, again, if you think about it and are interested later, or if you're watching on the replay, please don't hesitate to contact us about any of the items that did not sell. Okay. Well, the next item I have actually has a 2-part movie because I couldn't quite show it all in one movie. So we're going to get 2 movies. So it's a double feature. I think this is the first time I've done a double feature with my videos. Yeah. So here is the first part. Now this is a Fenton compote. And so what we're looking at is the fact that it is red, and we do have some of that amberina glow in there. So the rim is actually glowing, as is the inside of the compote. So that was the first movie. So I'm going to show it again really quick, and then I'll pull up the second movie. So we can see that the rim has an amberina glow, as does the center of the compote. And there is that one. Okay, but then I am going to pull up another one so we can look at the beautiful stem of the compote. And yes, I had to get in a little close with my flashlight so you get a view of the flashlight also. But you can see we've got a little bit of amberina glow happening there also. So this is a beautiful ruby red compote, and it is hand painted. And Nancy Kell is saying that the Roman god Cupid was the son of Venus. Thank you for that, Nancy.
Those Romans.
So this is going to start at $20. And I'm going to give a quick measurement on it and let you know it's only 4 inches tall. But this
Perfect for Valentine's Day. Wow.
But this is Fenton, and it is hand painted. Look at those beautiful roses. They're on that side and they're on this side. And then the pedestal also right there. And right there is painted. And then here, I cannot quite read that name of who hand painted it. But there that is. And so this is a gorgeous ruby red Fenton, hand painted. And then it's got that amberina glow. So not only does the crest glow, but also the inside here. And then down on the pedestal also glows. Hi, kitties. What you doing? Here. I guess nap time is over for the kitty. And I see Paula. Nope, I see Auntie Christy first. And thank you, Fiona. It was a lot of fun to put these pieces together for the sale today. And I see Paula at 22. Thank you. And I like the fact that this is just a smaller little compote, but it has a lot of hand painting on it. I am very impressed. And then that is nice white that just kind of blends in a bit with the red there. Such a nice job painting that. And then lots of crimping around here. There, for a smaller compote, there is a lot of ruffles on this one. And the color is just, it is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
I love this color of red. And I am going to go ahead and start counting this down. All right. Thank you, Auntie Christy. And we are going once. And we're going twice. And I'm going to type bid end into the chat. And thank you, Paula. And let's see what Kricket has next.
I have blue glass.
Ooh.
Well, back in the day, I used to have party light candle all the time. I was addicted to party light. And this is a piece from the Party Light Company. And I'm going to take it apart to show you. It's very easy to clean. It just simply just lifts out.
Oh, what are we going to start this one at?
This is going to start at 24.
Okay.
And it is a beautiful blue. Look at, I don't want to get anybody dizzy. I know Tim over the year makes me dizzy all the time. But this is a, look at all the swirls in this blue glass. So pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this blue. And I'm going to show you the bottom. Now the bottom is a silver tone. It has some really pretty swirls, which the blue glass just sets into. And I'll show you the bottom where it does say party light right there. And it just slips right into here, very easy. And when you put a candle in here, I will put one in here right now. I got a battery operated one right here. It is just so pretty. Very pretty. And I'm going to measure it. It stands 6 inches. And the opening is 5. And there's no chips on it or cracks on it either. I love the scrolls with the silver. I really don't wear a lot of gold. I wear a lot of silver. And I'm going to take the candle out to show you the top again. There's no chips and no cracks. Beautiful blue from the Party Light Company.
I have to admit, I know really nothing about Party Light. And
yeah, it was a big thing like 20 years ago, 30 years ago.
Yeah, I'll see pieces every once in a while in Goodwill, but I don't know anything about them. But that is a beautiful piece.
It's stunning.
I know. I missed the whole Party Light thing.
I had a party every month. I loved it. I have another piece upstairs that I'll probably bring down next week to put it in the sale. Like I said, it's just very easy to clean. It just sits right in here. Very simple and elegant. And when there's a real candle in there going, I mean, the blue is just so pretty with a candle in it.
I'll bet.
It is. Okay, and we will set this one aside, Trisha.
All right. Okay, my next piece is going to start at $20. And it is this beautiful pink glass swan. Now, this is another one of those pieces where you may be asking, is it Murano? I actually went through a lot of what people thought Murano swans, just any swan that was marked Murano. I did not see any in this specific shape, but the glass is very clear. It's very well made. And it does have a really smooth bottom on it.
Oh, yeah.
But again, I'm not going to say it's Murano, and I didn't see anything labeled Murano that looked like this shape. But this is a beautiful pink glass swan. I'm going to give a measurement on it because I know it's really hard. So 6 inches. So this is about 6 inches tall, and that's about what 6 inches looks like. You hold it next to your face.
It looks like you're stiffing it.
It's about face length. And yes, that's right. Nothing better than a smooth and shiny bottom.
That is right. I look for it every time.
But it's really cool because you can see how the pink is like inside the clear.
Yeah.
So it is kind of like the pink is cased inside the clear. And then all the way up, you can actually see a little bit of that gap again as it gets to the top right here.
Yeah, that face looks Murano to me.
But it's really nice how we've got that beautiful beak right there on the swan. And it's just
I love how the neck is twisted like that. So pretty.
Yeah, it does. It comes up and around, and then it just goes off to that side just a little bit there. Yeah, it's a nice accent. Again, it's about 6 inches, so it's about that big. And I'm not seeing any takers, and that's okay, because again, if you're watching on the replay, or you think about it later, you wake up in the middle of the night and you went, oh, I should have got that swan. You just let me know right at the email address. And we will go ahead and see what Kricket has next.
Let's see. I was daydreaming. I was looking at your item. Let's see. What can I just got so many things. I'm going to do my Westmoreland. This one's going to start at 22, Trisha.
Okay.
And there's no cracks in it either, surprisingly. I love this. Perfect for Valentine's, actually.
Ooh.
And somebody said it would be really pretty if you strung like a ribbon through here. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Yep. And it is Westmoreland. I'm going to show you the stamp on the bottom. It's right there, right by my finger. There it is, right in the glare. And I'm going to measure it. This it's awesome, like with apples in it, oranges in it, bananas in it, lemons, limes. So pretty. 12 inches. 12 inches, and it stands 2 inches. No chips, no cracks. Just very beautiful. I love this piece. It's like a classic piece. Yeah. Yeah, you can put any color ribbon there you want to. A red one, a green one, polka dot one, whatever you want to put in there. I saw somebody make a clock out of this. I don't know how they did that, but they did.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty ambitious.
I know. No chips, no cracks.
No, that would just be beautiful on your center of your dining room table.
It is stunning. It's a pretty big piece too. If I
Mhm.
inside my head here.
Wow. Yeah,
I just
it's great for every holiday, as milk glass always is. I mean,
Yep.
it's just it is so versatile. You can use it every holiday. It looks great with whatever you wanna put in it. You could fill that full of plastic eggs for Easter,
Yeah.
and it would look amazing.
Or the Capodimonte fruit in there too.
Good night, Paula. Thanks for joining us.
Night, Paula. No chips, no cracks. I just love the reticulation on it. So pretty.
Yeah, that is pretty darn amazing.
Mhm.
And well, I'm not seeing any takers, but
Okay.
again, if you guys think about it later, you let us
Yes,
know.
please. And I will set this to the side.
Okay. My next item is going to have a little movie to it because, yep, check everything to see if anything about it glows, because this again is one of those things you wouldn't normally think that it would glow. It's going to have a start price of $20. I'm going to put that up, and then I am going to, let's see, pull up the movie. So here we have just a regular paperweight, but if you look in there, there is a green stripe where right in between the gold stripe. Okay, I'm going to play it again, and when you're looking right in between the gold stripes, and you're going to see a green stripe appear. So
Cool.
it's a little hard to see, but if you look, you can kind of see that little bit of green
I
popping.
see it.
Yeah, pretty amazing. Now, when I show it, let me get back up here. There's no green.
Hmm.
There's absolutely no green at all. Yet, there it is under the black light, right in between the two gold. There was a green. So if you've got one of those really fun, black light cabinets, or just a shelf that you keep your black lights on, this would be such a fun addition because it's going to show off that little green stripe that is right in between the gold. Again, who knew? You wouldn't expect it on something like this. So this is a nice size paperweight. It is a little over 3 inches, and look at that. It has got a very smooth and shiny bottom, and you can see the swirl on top. You can see my finger on top. So you can see all the way through this, right up to my finger that is pointed to the swirl that is right at the top of this. So how cool is that paperweight? And then here is the top where the swirl is gathered, right there. And then it has got all of this beautiful gold. Now, again, Can't say it's Murano because it doesn't have a sticker. And I see Laura at 20, but this is so cool. And even if you don't have a black light, this is a really pretty paperweight. And, you know, it would go great. Again, Valentine's Day. It would be beautiful at Easter. It would be lovely at Christmas. It's just got it all going on. And again, if you've got that fun black light, I wonder if I can get it to show now. See, it's so hard with all the lighting I have to get anything to show. But if it's in a darker environment, like what I have in my little box, and you've got that nice black light shining on it, you're going to get that fun little green stripe going right through all that gold. I love it. And this has a nice weight to it. It's not, because it's a smaller one, even though it is solid, it's not like super heavy. Believe me, I've got one that is super heavy, dense, but this is not. This is made with a really nice glass. And then, yeah, it's just got a beautiful shine to it. And it's so fun that it goes all the way through. I just love that you can see it. Almost looks like a piece of candy that's all swirled together there. Again, this is just a little over 3 inches tall. And it's just a fun egg shape. I really like that. And the gold is really sparkly. I'm going to get in here so you can see how shiny and sparkly that gold is. So fun. I have no idea how they made it that sparkly, but it really shines in there. And so I've got Laura at 23. So we'll see if Patsy is interested. I'll go ahead and do a slow countdown. And if there's any other offers, we are going once. And Patsy's at 24 and Laura is out. Is that about half? About half a face? And we are going twice. And I'm going to type bid end into the chat. And thank you, everyone. And we've got Patsy for 24 on that one. Thank you so much. And we'll go back to Cricket.
Thank you, Trisha. Okay, my next one is going to start at 32. I got these at the auction the other day.
Well, that is a nice classic design.
It is beautiful. I'm going to take the lid off. I'm going to start with the lid and work my way down. Look at all the gold on here. Now this set came with the same, that shabby chic one I just showed you. From the same place.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's family?
Yes.
Oh my.
Yep. I'm going to show you the bottom. I hope it's not coming out white, but it's kind of like a creamy yellow, light yellow. And here's the top with all the gold on it.
Yeah, it does look a little more like an ivory color, not quite a yellow color. Mm-hmm. So I'm glad you did say that it is yellow.
Mm-hmm. All the gold. I even look at the handle. There's a lot of gold on the handle there. And I like how they got a little spot where you can put your thumb right there. Show you the side there with all the gold on it. Look at all the gold flowers just on the top of it. I think this is another shabby chic piece to me. Look at this handle. This handle is so pretty. And here's the spout. There's no chips on the spout. It's even got gold on the spout. And I'm going to show you the bottom. Going to show you the stamp mark, but I took a picture of it so that you can see it clear on my phone. And this is what it says on the bottom. It is every single one is numbered. And I'm going to read it to you. It says fine bone china crown, and then there's a picture of a crown, and then it says EST 1661, Staffordshire, made in England, and then it has the numbers on it, which are in red.
Wow, nice.
Now every one is stamped and marked. Okay, that was just a teapot. Now I'm going to show you the sugar and creamer that go with it. So cute. Look at this creamer. Oh my gosh, it's just so cute. Look at all the gold flowers on it. Oh, look at the spout that's got the flowers inside the spout.
Hi, Linda.
And there's the flowers inside there.
Oh, that's cute. It's like they're hidden, like a little
Yeah.
secret.
And look at the handle. I just love handles. And this handle's same as the coffee pot. And it does have all the stamps on it too. And then it came, this is a open sugar. Beautiful gold detailing all the way around. Absolutely stunning. Look, it's got the little flower in there. So pretty. I'm going to show you the stamp again. Upside down. There we go. Okay, and then I'm going to show you, there is 2 teacups that go with it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now, when I lived in Spain, this just reminds me of a little cappuccino cup. I had one of these every day, a little shot of cappuccino.
Wow, that's great. So the teapot, the cream, the sugar, and
Yep.
2 teacups.
Yep. And the flowers inside there.
Wow, that's a great set.
It is beautiful. I just love all this beautiful gold on it.
Mm-hmm.
And the handles even have the gold on it. No chips and cracks. And then look at the saucer. Oh my gosh. Look at this beautiful saucer. I love all that gold.
Yeah,
So
that
pretty.
is an amazing set.
I just want to have a tea party. So pretty. Like the top of the cup's like a little bit of scallop too. I just noticed. Like it's got a little bit of scalloping up through here.
Yes.
And I'm gonna measure the saucer first, and then I'll measure the little cup. They're just so cute. I want a biscuit and some tea. 5 inches, and the cup is, the opening is 3 inches, and they stand 3 inches. And I put them by my head. They're just so cute. So adorable. And I think they're pretty old. Pretty old. So that is the first one. And the second one.
I would say, yeah, they've got some good age to them.
Yes. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm going to show you the stamp on. The stamp is on every single one. On every single one.
Mm-hmm.
So you can read it. So you're going to get the teacup, the sugar and the creamer, and the 2 teacups.
Wow.
Yep. I'm going to show you the teapot again. Oh my gosh, just so pretty. So pretty, stunning. And the flower goes in the front, and there's one in the back.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I love the shape of it.
Mm-hmm.
The handle. with the gold on it. And you're going to get the sugar and the creamer.
It's a very
So,
elegant shape.
yes. And you're going to get the 2 cups. For you and me, we can have tea. Look at the handles on these. They're so cute.
Yeah, very well made. Let's see. So Tony's asking how many holes on the pour spout. So if you look on the inside where the water comes out, does it have any holes in there?
It does. It does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is 10 in there.
Ah, nice.
Does that mean something? I'm not sure.
Well, one thing it definitely helps do is to regulate how much water goes through at the time to make it pour easier.
Yeah.
Sometimes people use that for filtering, like if they have tea leaves. If it's small enough, sometimes it can strain some of that out. Sometimes you'd want to then pour it into, a strainer also, but that can also help to strain some of it out. But it definitely helps with the flow. So when you go to pour, you're not like clumping a lot of water into the very small teacup. You can very gently pour.
See, even got little gold dots down here at the bottom of the, right, if I can find it there.
Mm-hmm.
The little gold dots right there. I mean, it's just simply gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Very nice. Well, we've got Debbie at 40 right now. So we'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and start counting that down. Yeah, that is a very, very well-made, classic design set. We are going once. And yes, I would say that very large family that came from, all of those pieces and all those sets came from, I would say they've got a couple extra dollars that they would spend on the really good.
I have actually a couple of more sets. I sold one of myself Thursday. So if anybody wants to go back and rewatch my video from Thursday, you can see all the sets that I have. Quite a bit.
And we've got Janine at 45, and we are going twice. And last call, everyone, to get your, and I am going to type bid end into the chat, and we've got Debbie at 50. And so I'm going to slowly type in bid end.
Slowly.
So get your final offers in. And Janine is out. Thank you. And bid end.
Thank you, Debbie. Can write you down.
And I am going to go ahead and show my next piece with another movie. And this is going to start at $20. Let me get that up there. And okay, so here is the fun movie to go with my next piece. And this is a little Amberina piece. But not only does the base glow and half the handle, I don't know why, just half the handle glows, but also that little stripe around the center. Do you see how that is glowing also? Isn't that fun?
Wow.
So it's got the bottom glowing, it's got the little stripe glowing, and it's got half the handle glowing. So I am going to go ahead and show this little picture. Isn't that great? So it is in like yellow cased glass. So you can see all that beautiful yellow. That's the part that was glowing, that nice cadmium glow. And it goes all the way up to the top here. And then the inside is all cased in white glass. So the design of the orange to yellow to white is all on the inside of the yellow glass and the white cased glass. So a lot of work went into this. And isn't it a fun shape? Now, this is just kind of a little guy, but small but mighty with this one. So it's about 4 inches tall. It kind of does look like candy corn. Yes. So true. Would be really fun. Yes, at Halloween. And you can kind of see that this part has the yellow, and then it does kind of go off into clear here, which is why only about half of that yellow handle glows. And then here we've got some little ruffling dimples there, a beautiful spout. And then this part has got that beautiful, like, it's just puffy. It's just puffy glass. And then it's got a nice foot, little pontil that it's smoothed. It is a smoothed pontil. But isn't that something? I'm going to go ahead. Now that you've had a chance to see this, I'm going to go ahead and show the little movie again so you can see the little glowy parts. But you can really see that base glowing, and then this little stripe right here really glows. And then that handle, half that handle glows. But isn't that something? Who made it? That is an excellent question. I have not found who made this. I don't know if it was a local artist who made this. I don't know if it is some company. I don't know. I wish I did, because this is outstanding. It's really well made. And it's so fun. Yes, it would. I know every time I say puffy like that, I do think of the I don't want to be a pirate. Seinfeld. That the coloring and glossiness of this. Oh, it's so good. Gonna spin that around again. You can see, oh, I didn't make myself. There we go. Now you can see it a little better. And oops, I was gonna highlight Auntie Christie, but then Patsy came in at 27. But isn't that just a gorgeous piece? Oh, I love that. And yet it is, I liked the candy corn. Definitely reminds me of that. And oh, and it looks like everyone is out. So thank you, everyone. I will go ahead and call this. We're going once. And we are going twice. And I'm going to type bid end. And thank you, Patsy. I've got you for 27 on that one. So thank you so much. And thank you, everyone. We will go back to Cricket.
I have a piece of clear glass, and this is going to start at 24, Trisha.
Yay, clear glass.
Now I have a beautiful piece of Astoria.
And I'm sorry, how much? I was so excited.
24. Look at the beautiful handles on this. So it has 3 compartments with a T in there. And now in the back, this is called needle etching. That is done in the back. Look at all the beautiful scroll work of the needle etching. And look at the little feet that are on here. I think this would be really neat to put your jewelry in, or your makeup in. Put it on your dresser. Let's be fancy and put stuff in pretty things. I love the feet. I'm going to show you the feet. So there's 4 glass feet down here. And it is a pretty thick glass too. As you can see, it is a thick glass. Let's see, how about over here? Oh my goodness. I'm going to show you the scroll work that's around the side. So pretty. Beautiful etching on the sides. And I'm going to measure it. It is 12 inches long, and it stands 2.5 inches. Like I said, I just think this would be really cute on your dresser with your jewelry or your makeup. Put it in your bathroom. But you can do whatever you want to with it because it's just so pretty.
Yeah, that would be lovely on a vanity.
Yes.
Absolutely. Yep.
There's no chips on it either. It's in really good shape. I like how there's dividers in it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, perfume bottles, jewelry.
Yeah.
Oh, so many great things to put in those.
I think all your vintage brooches look pretty in it.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Or your turquoise.
Or when you need to keep your nuts separate.
Yep.
There are times when we have to keep the nuts separate, and that is an excellent dish for doing that.
Yep.
The queen would be very happy.
Hi, Steph. Okay, now we'll set this one aside, Trisha.
All right. Yeah, that is a beautiful older.
It is.
Clear glass piece.
I just love that. The etching, and I love the handles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I'll set this on my shelf.
Okay, well, I think I'm going to show let me get me back up here. I think I've got one more movie to show. And this is going to start at, double check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is going to start at $18. And let me pull up let me double check. So I think I've got, yep, this is the last movie for the night. Excuse me.
Wow.
And so I have a set of 5 of these dessert plates. And you can see there's a little bit of an optic design on them. And then I've got a tickle on the back of my throat. So these are just smaller dessert plates. I'll hold one of them up so you can see. It's only that big, but wow, does it glow. I mean,
I know.
from this to that. How about that? It
Amazing.
almost kind of looks clear, but it's got a really good glow to it. And so this is a set of 5 of these. And then you can see it's got a little bit of that diamond or just the optic, like a lined optic pattern. But yeah, wowzer, do these glow like the dickens. So I'm going to show it one more time so you can see. Yep, you can almost see me through it. It's so clear. But wow, do these have a fantastic uranium glow to them. And now I'm not sure the company that made these. Sometimes these designs are they're just vague enough that it is really hard to figure out exactly who made this design. Now here is all 5 of them together. And so you're going to get all 5 of these beautiful dessert plates that have a tremendous uranium glow to them. And the start on them is $18 for all 5. And yeah, they're in really good shape. I will notice every once in a while, because again, these were used, they were made to be used. So there's a couple utensil marks here and there on them. I'm sure when somebody was enjoying a nice piece of pie on here.
Making me hungry.
But I don't see any takers for these. But again, I have got 5 of them ready to go. So if you think about it later, you just let me know. And again, they've got, especially if you're going for more of like a deco look with your uranium, this with that optic design fits in really well with deco decor, those straight lines. Looks really nice. So there are those 5. And we'll go back to Kricket.
Thank you. Okay, my next piece also is going to start at 24. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I got this at the auction with all the teapots. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, Trisha, this is a piece I was talking about. It says Noritake, and I'm going to actually take the lid off so I can show you the stamp. It says hand painted, and then it says Noritake, Japan right here.
Nice.
So I think that is an older piece, right?
Well, being Nippon, yes, it is an older piece. And it's an older piece of Noritake, yes.
You can see the brush strokes. I just love the colors. This is really shabby chic.
Oh, yes.
Look at the beautiful colors of the roses. So pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to measure it too. I love the shape of it.
Yes, it's a very nice shape. It's a good size too, because you can actually use it.
It's 5 inches and it stands 3 inches. And I'm going to put it by my head. I just love the colors of it. So shabby chic. Very pretty. Get you up close. Sorry, Tony. Look at the roses there. All hand painted.
Hi, Jay.
I'm going to go
Thanks
slow.
for stopping in.
I just love all these beautiful colors.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the colors are so nice together.
And you can see all the brush strokes on it.
And so, yeah, this again is a piece that is over 100 years old.
Yep.
And yeah,
No
the
chips.
fantastic condition.
It is. I'll show you the stamp on the back end where it does say hand painted. Noritake, and it says Nippon. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this, like the turquoise blues in it. And the oh, it's just gorgeous.
Yeah, it goes so well with the pink.
I love it. And there's gold on the bottom too. There's gold on the bottom here, and there's gold up in here on both rims. Okay, if there's no interest in this, I will just set this one to the side.
That is a beautiful piece.
Really pretty on your dresser. Or in your bathroom, wherever you want to put it, really.
Yep.
So many places where you could put this, really. Okay.
Definitely.
And I'll put this on my shelf.
All right. Well, I've got some more Fenton next. And this is going to start at $25. But I do want to point out that there is one small chip on the bottom that I'm going to find and show if I can find it. That's always the challenge, is when you notice something that's just small enough. Okay, so this is another cream and sugar set. It is the amber. It's hobnail, but the sugar has a little chip right there. So I want to point it out. It is small, but if you're looking for it, you can find it. But otherwise, you know, from where it sits, it's really hard to see it. You can see it's just a tiny little notch. But this is a beautiful Fenton set. It is just like the pink set, where you've got the star shape to it. The sugar is a double handle. It's got the beautiful hobnail on it. And the rest of this is in fantastic condition. Lovely hobnail. And again, if you're looking for it, you can find that tiny chip right there in the bottom. The creamer, what they did this time for the spout is all of these are the star shape, except the spout, you can see they made it a little curved. Make it easier to pour. And that is in beautiful condition. And so this is, let's see, 3 inches tall. And it is a $25 start for this beautiful set. And I'm going to go ahead and put it aside. But if you're watching later and you're interested, you just let me know. And we're going to go ahead and, ooh, look at that pretty piece. My goodness.
No, I believe this is also Westmoreland. It is not stamped, but I believe it is Westmoreland. Now, it is a seafoam green. And Trisha, we're going to start this up at 24.
Okay.
But first, I wanted to show you that there was a little crack in one of these. And it is right here. And it is, let me get my finger on it so I can get close so you can see it. It's right there. Okay.
Still can't see it.
I know. It's very, it's nothing. It's just a little, just wanted to show that there was a crack in it, but it's nothing major. It's just, I love this color. You put oranges or lemons, it's just so pretty in your kitchen.
Wow.
So pretty. Look at all that reticulation. So pretty. I'm going to measure it. And it is 12 inches across. And it stands 5 inches tall.
Oh, book, you're funny.
It's a pretty big bowl. Show you the bottom. I like how the these lines go up through here too. Love all this reticulation up here. But I just love this color.
Yeah, that is a really amazing color. Hi, Linda.
Mm-hmm.
I know it does look white when she's back, but when she, but yeah, put it closer to the camera because that's when you can really see the green.
Yep. It's a seafoam green.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you the bottom. Maybe that'll help.
No, well, I think the inside, actually, you can see it better on the inside.
Okay.
But you really need to get it closer.
Okay.
Like really close so that the light, will show the green. But yeah, that's, yeah. You can definitely see the green better now. Yeah, that's a beautiful piece for sure.
Yep. I just love all the reticulation in it. So pretty.
Yep.
Can you see the green now, like if I'm really close like this?
Yes.
Okay, good. Very pretty. And if there's no interest in this, I'll put it on the shelf.
Oh, yeah. And if you were putting together one of those, again, seafoam green was such a great color in, the 50s, early 60s for kitchens stuff. Boy, if that's what you were going for,
it kind of looks like the jade color, but it's not, because it's got a little bit more blue to it, but it does look like jade. So pretty.
Or Laura said, yeah, if you hold something white next to it for comparison, like it might be able, the camera might pick up the contrast between the two.
Here's a piece of Fenton. That is pure white.
Yeah, it looks much greener now.
Yeah, good.
So great idea, Laura.
Yes. Okay, and I will put this back up on my shelf. Like I said, it's just really pretty with oranges in it, lemons, apples. It's just beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I've got some jewelry next. And this is going to start at $20. This is a necklace and earring set. And I think I wrote down the length of the necklace. Yes, so this is a 17-inch necklace. I'm going to get it in here close. Now, what I think this is, and it's going to be a little hard to tell, I'm going to move it around a little bit, and you can see that there's like a little bit of a rainbow effect coming off of here. And so I think that this is abalone with some resin on top. So that's what I think is happening with the earrings and the pendant, is that I think that that base design on here is abalone, and that's what's causing that nice little rainbow effect and the shape of it, but then they poured a resin on top. Now the back is just a really nice, just a nice standard metal that the back of the pendant. And then the earrings, let me take one of those out and show you. Put the back on there. Yeah, nothing happens with the black light. I did check just to be sure. But here is the back of the earrings, that same metal. And I'm going to flip this around and see if I can get, yep. So you can see there's that little bit of a rainbow effect that's happening, like a little opalescence. And then I'm going to hold it still. If I can't, let me put my elbow down and I can hold it a little stiller. But that design underneath, I believe, is coming from the, like the abalone, and then it feels like there is a resin that is on top that's creating that nice shine. So if I'm wearing the earrings, they are a little small, just enough. It's like just enough of a stud earring in there. And then I will show the neck. Oh yeah, and the necklace does have a tag on it that says DB. So there it is there. It says DB on it. And then the other side also says DB. And then here is the chain. And again, this is, I think it's 17 inches as is. So it's almost got like another inch. So it could probably be an 18, at least an 18-inch necklace. And then again, I'll show this out of the box and try to show again that nice little rainbow effect and kind of why I think that's like an abalone under there and then a resin on top. But isn't that neat? It's really pretty. And again, the pendant is just going to be a nice little splash of color on there. Yeah, it does have, it has a retro look. It kind of has a, it's like it's retro and kind of modern because of the metals that are in it, but it's got like a very classic design to it. And I do see Tony for that, and thank you so much. I am going to go ahead and count this down. So we are going once and going twice. And I'm going to type bid end. And thank you, Tony. And back to Cricket.
Okay, my next piece is going to start at 24. And I have a piece of Italian jewelry. It's a vintage brooch. And it is the one that is handmade with the glass. It all is all hand set in there. Isn't it so pretty? So there's yellow flowers and orange flowers, and it looks like there's a daisy in there. All glass. And I'm going to show you the stamp on the mark. On the back. I'm going to unhook it to show you. And it says Italy right there above my fingernail. Right there. I'm thinking this is a pretty old brooch because of the way of the clasp of this is. I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show you the back. It is a gold tone. I'm going to show you the hook and the clasp and stuff. Show you this side too. See, it's kind of got like a spring in there or something right here.
So Debbie is asking about the size.
I'll measure it. I shall measure it if I can find my tape measure. Didn't I just have it? I hate when they come and steal my tape measure. Oh, here it is on my lap. Usually my cats take it. I don't know why.
I know. I was just going to say, we're going to blame the cats.
It is 2 inches. Beautiful. All done with glass. Those Italians, they know how to do stuff, I'm telling you. I love the scroll work on the outside of it. Like it's set into a picture frame. So
yeah,
you could wear it, any way you want.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Yep.
And we've got Debbie in for 24. She knows good work when she sees it.
I just love the colors of it.
And good night, Jay.
So pretty.
That is.
Again. It does say Italy right here by my finger. Now put it on my sweater again.
I can't imagine doing all that little detail work.
I don't know how they get those pieces so small. They just, they got to have a huge magnifying glass to get in there. It's just so delicate and intricate.
It is. My goodness. Well, let's go ahead and start counting this down because I don't see anyone else jumping in on this one. But, oh, that's a good one, Debbie. Going once. And going twice. And I'm typing bid end into the chat.
Thank you, Debbie. I'm going to mark you down.
Yep. We've got the bid end in the chat.
Yep.
Okay, next up, I'm going to bring in some clear glass. I have just the one candle holder, but it kind of reminds me of a trophy.
Yeah.
So I think you only need one. And it's so tall. It's kind of like it's its own little statement that you can build, other designs and pieces around, that you wouldn't necessarily need 2 of these towering candle holders. But I am going to start this one out at $20. And I'll tell you, I spent some time trying to figure out who made this. And I did really not have any luck at all. I found a couple that had like some similar designs, like Cambridge did one, but their corners here were square. And so, yeah, I kind of like, I came close, but it's like sometimes the base was different or the little ends here didn't come down quite as far. So I just could not quite pinpoint this exact design. Now, this does have in here some grapes and vines all the way down on both sides of this, and then all along the bottom. Now, to me, I was kind of thinking, oh, at first it looked like it was etched in, but actually it feels like it is pressed in to the glass. It actually feels raised, like it is a pressed in pattern in the glass. So it's very interesting. And I know it is a little hard to see, but it is a really nice grapes and vine pattern. And so on both sides, up and down, we've got it. And then you can see it just kind of trails off all along the base. Here is the bottom of it. And this part is one solid piece. Now, it does seem like this part is attached separately. And it is about 9 inches tall. So it's a big one. So there it is, next to my head, 9 inches. And then here is the top part where the candle goes. And you can imagine a 9-inch candle holder with a taper in it. I mean, that's going to be like, wow, that's really going to stand out. It is amazing. And good night, Jeannie. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. But the handles on here are so cool, but I do think that they were applied afterwards from the way that they are attached there, or maybe it is just part of the whole design and it's just made to look like they're applied afterwards. Again, not an expert glass blower, so my expertise is like that, but this is a really cool statement piece. So think about this one as you're looking at your displays and your little assemblages and things. And when you think, oh, I need a piece that's really tall, there it is right there. And so I am going to put that one away for right now. And we're going to go back to Cricket.
Hey, Trisha, my next is going to start at $24. And it is this Fenton sugar and creamer. And I'm going to put the creamer down and I'm going to show you the sugar. Now, I used to have one that was like this short and squatty one. This one's kind of like taller and slender. Set this down so I can show you the lid. I love the lid because it's got like little beads of glass that go all the way around it. So pretty. And there's no chips on it either.
Got to make it easier to hold on to also.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Look at all the beautiful hobnailing. There's the lid. And here's the bottom of the sugar dish. Lots of hobnails. And here's the inside. No chips or cracks. Really good shape. And here's the stamp on the bottom in the circle there. Right there. And I'm going to measure it. This one stands 5.5 inches. And I'm going to show you the creamer. I love the handle on this. It's got a nice D handle on it. No chips and no cracks. I'm going to show you the spout. So pretty. It's in really good shape. There's no chips on it at all. Such a classic look. And there's the stamp on the bottom, right? Try to get the glare on it so you can see it. Right. Right. Come on now. There it
We can
is.
see it. Yeah,
Yep.
we can
Okay,
see
good.
it.
So you are going to get both of them. Put this down. I want to show you the handle on this. This handle's got like little beads on here. I didn't even notice that before. It's got like little beads that go all the way up and down. Sideways.
Nice.
I just love the shape of the handle. Very pretty for this time of year. Okay, and I will put these on the shelf. There's no interest. Anybody can email me too if you're interested in anything that was on Trisha's sale today. And I will let you know if it's still available. Okay. Put these up on my shelf then.
All right. My next item is going to start at $18. And it is a necklace. This is by Ginger Snap. And again, I missed like the whole home party thing. I think Ginger Snaps might have been a home party. It does have a little tag on here. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Nope, I'm not going to. Felt like I was going to. This chain, this is a 20-inch necklace on here. And here is the little design. So what a ginger snap is it is actually this little part right here. So you can see the back. That's what the back looks like. This happens to be just an owl pendant, but they make these little snaps in all kinds of different designs. And so you take it off, and then you've got just the owl with his little snap, and it says Ginger Snaps. And then here's the inside on the back, and it says Ginger Snap. And so you can find all of these in all kinds of different designs. And when you want to change it out, you just grab your next one, pop it in there, oops, snap it in, and there you go. Your owl has a different little snap to it. This one happens to have all of these really cool little rhinestones. So we've got the flower center, and the flower is clear. And then all around are like these bluish rhinestones. And so, yeah, it's really fun. You can get you could even get a little owl to put inside your little owl on the ginger snap. And so again, you just take that off, and you can interchange it with any other little ginger snap you want. And then this one has an owl with some rhinestones. That's your base. And then you just get any other snap that you want. And again, it just goes right on there, and you just snap it on. And it is so fun. Again, this is about a 20-inch. And then it does have extenders here. So very adjustable to how long you want that to be on you. Isn't that cute? The owl is about, he's about 1.5 inches long. So you're definitely going to be able to see him. And he's got sitting on like a little twig here. And so again, I've got the ginger snap owl if you are interested. And we will go ahead and go back to Cricket.
Okay, Trisha, my next one starts at 24.
Okay.
I do have another piece of Capodiamante. Beautiful flowers in this basket. I'm trying to see if any of them are chipped. I don't see any of them chipped. I'm going to show them to you. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 3 yellow roses and 2 pink roses. They look real. Beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to show you the stamp on the bottom. That does say handmade, made in Italy, Capodiamante. Right there. I'm going to measure it. And it stands 8.5 inches. I'm going to put it by my head. Show you all the pretty roses. Pinks and yellows. I don't think any of the leaves are chipped either. Looks to be in pretty good shape. It's a pretty older piece of Capodiamante. Had it for a long time. Look at that rose. Doesn't it smell beautiful? Just smells beautiful.
That's a good test. Who's still awake out there? Who can
No,
smell
right?
rose?
Well, I don't see any interest in this, Trisha.
Okay. Let's see. Well, you had some Fenton milk glass. I am going to have some also. Oops. Hold on one second. Every once in a while, when you're going through your notes, you realize that you forgot something. So, okay. Had to finish my note before I forgot. Okay, so this is going to start at, I think, yes. So this is going to start at $15. And so I've got the same star pattern.
My goodness.
The white hobnail. So this is not the fancy sugar that has the lid on it, though. But this is the white hobnail milk glass by Fenton, cream and sugar. So this is the double handle sugar. And then the creamer. So this spout is just a little bit wider. So that is where you pour from. And it's got the beautiful hobnail on it. And no chips or cracks on this one that I could find. It is in beautiful condition. And so this one, $15 for it. And we'll go ahead and go back to Cricket. And I think that we're on our last item.
Yep. This is my last item. I do have one more Italian brooch. And this one's a little bit different than the one that I just showed. It's kind of like greens and blues in it. And it is the same. It is all inlaid glass. Very, very time consuming. I'm going to show you the back. And it is all gold tone, and I'm going to This one also is, I believe, the same age as the one I just sold. I'm going to unhook it to show you the stamp. And it's right here above my finger. Right here, right there. Made in Italy. And Trisha, this is going to start at 24.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to clasp it so I don't get stabbed.
Oh, so Debbie, you would like the milk glass? Just want to confirm because I saw you put in a 15. So we are going to start the brooch at 24.
Yep. I love the pink rose that is in the center right here. So it seems like there's 4 or 5 flowers. I see 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Really pretty colors, kind of like greens and turquoise with a pink rose in the center.
Mm-hmm.
All inlaid glass. Those crazy Italians. So pretty.
Okay, so Debbie is after the brooch.
Is she?
Yep.
Okay. Debbie has amazing taste. Debbie actually has got quite a bit of my jewelry. Trying to get it up so you can see it. It does say they're made in Italy. I wonder if any of these, I never even checked to see if these things glow. It seems like they would. They're Italian glass, right?
They might. You
Yeah.
never know.
I just love the color of this one's because it's got the turquoise in it. Okay, pretty. Show you the back again in the clasp. There's the clasp right here. Yeah, I think this is the same age as the other one. Stunning. I just don't know how they did this work. So tiny and intricate. Okay, I think we should count that down. Oh, that's great, Deb. I know that was a pretty piece.
All right. Well, right now we've got Patsy. Nope. We've got Debbie at 26. And we'll go ahead and start counting this one down. So we are.
You could probably like wear it this way or this way. Did I measure it?
We are going once. 2 inches.
Yep.
And we're going twice. And I'm typing bid end. So if you are interested, now is the time to get your final offers in. We're at bid end. Okay, so it is looking like Debbie for 26.
Nice, Debbie. So you're going to get both of them. Wow. Those are beautiful, Deb. You are going to love those. Thank you, Deb. I'm going to write you down for those.
And my last item is going to start at $10. And it is a pair of screw back earrings. So these are some nice vintage earrings. Oops, there we go. And I'll make myself big. And you can actually see what I'm showing. So I think, yep, they go this way. So they are these beautiful flowers, rhinestone flowers. And then I will show the screw back part right there. And I did not see anything written on them. That they are these absolutely lovely earrings. And they are prong set rhinestones. Trying to get it to focus on that one. Come on, focus. But they are very nice prong set. And if you're wearing them, again, they're just a nice splash of color with the gold and the clear that is just going to sparkle. So nice gold tone on these vintage screw back earrings. Nope, they are clear. Not blue, they are clear. I'll show the side design there. And then there is the back metal work. If you're interested in seeing how that was all put together. And then they are just a little over an inch. And I do see Tony, thank you, in for 10. And so I'm going to go ahead and count these down, and then we'll go through and do a real quick recap. So again, if you missed some of the things at the beginning, you can see those. And we're going once, or if you're watching on the replay and you just want to see what items are still available, then you can get a quick view. And going twice. And then I'm going to type bid end in the chat. And thank you, Tony. And I'm going to bring up Cricket, and she can go through and show the items that didn't sell.
Okay. My first item that didn't sell is a paperweight, and it is from New York City. I'm going to keep it behind this cloth because it's kind of hard to see. So it is the New York City skyline. There is the Statue of Liberty, the flag, the Twin Towers, Empire State Building. And it is a pretty big piece. It is a chunky piece, and I'm going to measure it. And this piece was $16. It is 3 inches. And it is 3 inches. Really neat how they did this. Trying to get you in the front so you can see the Statue of Liberty. Going to go slow so you can see the Statue of Liberty. So cool. Okay, and this one was $16. And my next one was $24 for this gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. I think it's just so pretty. Absolutely gorgeous. And I think this stone in here is like a smoky. It's a smoky color. I don't know why the blue's coming in. There's no blue in here. But anyways. And up here on the top, there's like little tiny flowers up on the top here. So pretty. I'm actually going to put it behind this white cloth because it looks a little bit prettier with the white. Here is the brooch behind the white. So pretty, beautiful. So there's 4 little flowers on each point. And I believe it measured 2 inches. Measure that real quick. Yes, it was 2 inches. Absolutely gorgeous. And that was $24. Okay. And my next brooch also is $24. And it is a Coro, Coro. And it is vintage. And it does have these little cupids with the little stars there. And it is a gold tone. So they got like the stones on them are clear. They got some around their waist and the stars that are hanging. Look at their little wings. They're so cute. And it is a gold tone. And it does say Coro right here on his butt right there. Coro. And that one was $24 also. And then I had this beautiful, amazing compact that was $28. And this, I believe, is from New York City. And it is from the Marhill Company. And I'm going to show you the stamp inside. The front of it is all pink mother of pearl. And it is made out of brass. And there is nothing wrong with it at all. It is in really, really almost a mint condition. Let me show you the bottom. It is made out of brass. And it does have some weight to it also. So you just press the button and you open it up and it has a beautiful mirror in here. And I'm going to show you the stamp right here. It does say Marhill right there. Genuine mother of pearl right there. And this is where the product is in here. You just press this button and it pops open. And the product was right in here. And it just snaps closed. And it is 3 inches. And this is $28. Okay. And this Magellan piece. How much was this? Let's see. I have to look at my book here. This one was $52. $52 if anybody would like this. Beautiful piece of Majolica. It is stamped on the bottom. Right here, but I did take a picture of it. If you want to rewatch the video and you can see the video of it. Of the picture, it does say Majolica right here by my finger. Absolutely gorgeous. I love all the berries, the colors of it, the style of it. It is all nice and clean. Took really good care of it because I love it. I love the handle. And it is a pretty big piece of Majolica. Okay, and that was $52. And let's see what else I have. I had this trinket dish. This one was $24. And this is Noritake Nippon, and it is all hand painted. Absolutely gorgeous. $24 for the beautiful trinket dish. Okay. And those were my items, Trisha.
Okay.
Oh, let me do my giveaway too.
Oh, yep. Go right ahead.
Let me see where did I put it now? Oh, here it is. Okay, I picked whoever bought the scrapbook. So let me look back, see who bought the scrapbook. And that was Janine Anderson. So Janine Anderson, this is coming home with you with your scrapbook. Really
Nice.
cute towel for Easter. Okay.
Okay, so Kim is asking, but I don't know how much are the pieces. That's kind of vague. If you could be a little more specific. So Tony was asking about the basket with the fruit.
The Capodimonte. Let me see. I'm just looking back. My gosh. Hang on a second. I'm looking. Gotta move all my stuff here. I believe that, yeah, that was $38. Yep. Want to look at it again? I forgot all about it. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the roses on here. So pretty. and all the fruit that are in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, and I'll put this back up here.
All right, so let us know. And Kim, yeah, let us know which one you were interested in. We're happy to get you the prices on anything, but let's see.
Yes.
Oh, and Fiona's asking for the first brooch.
Okay. The beautiful one. I mean, they're all beautiful, but this one's gorgeous with all the different colors in it.
So
Absolutely.
she's not sitting on her hands anymore. She's typing.
I'm going to mark you down, Fiona. Thank you, hon.
Her hand slipped. Okay.
Mine do all the time, too.
Okay, so I'm going to go through everything. So this is the Ginger Snap Owl necklace. So these are interchangeable little snaps. That one is a rhinestone flower. The necklace is 20 inches long. And this was $18 for the owl. And he's got rhinestone eyes. And if you're interested, he can be number 27 for the Ginger Snap. Then I had the Milk Glass, Fenton, Hobnail, Star, Cream, and Sugar. These were $15 and they're number 31. And then I had the Amber, also Fenton, Star. The Sugar does have a very small chip right there in the base. And these were $25 for the pair. And they are number 30. Then I have the pink swan. This is pink cased inside of clear. You can see right there the pink inside the clear. And then over here, you can also see the pink inside the clear. Has a nice smooth bottom. Not sure if it's Murano, because I did not quite see this shape attributed to Murano, but it is very nicely made. And this is going to be $20. And it's going to be number 33. And it's about yay big. I think that's about 6 inches, if I remember right. Then I have the Jefferson glass opalescent vase. This one, I don't remember how tall this was. About 8 inches. 8 inches tall Jefferson glass. Has a nice opalescent ridge on it. And then the opalescence goes through the ribbing. You can see it's got a blue glass base on it. And this is from about 1906. So this vase is about 115 years old, and it is in beautiful condition. And you can have it for a steal of a price at $40. And that one is going to be number 35. Then I've got the candle holder. Looks like a trophy. It's about 9 inches tall. very tall candle holder. It does have a grapes and leaf pattern on it. This one is $20 and it's number 36. Okay, then I've got the ceramic Mary or Madonna. I think she was 9 inches tall and about 7 inches across on the base. She is in very nice condition, and the only thing I found was this tiny chip right here. But you can see she is quite large. She can be hung on a wall. She does have a hole back there you can put a nail in. And she is marked VYA, and it looks like December 25th, 58 was when she was done. And I'll get in close so you can see the nice detailing on her. And amazingly, her hands are in beautiful condition. And she is $40. And she's number 42. I've got the 5 uranium glass, kind of optic design dessert plates, and they were $18. Number 44. I have the blown glass vase. This does have a pontil mark and a signature and date. On the bottom, there is the signature, very hard to read. I do believe this is dated 00 for probably 2000. This is on the low end, 11 inches. On the tall end, it's 13 inches. Nice grouping of like a steel, blue, amber, little bit of a pinkish red, and some white in here. And then it has the black rim. It has a very like mid-century modern feel to it with its kind of abstract shape. And this one was $25 and it's number 46. And then the last item, this one is $50 for the set. This is sterling and freshwater pearls. So you get the pair of earrings. You get the bracelet. So there we go. The bracelet. And there we go. And the necklace. So this is sterling and freshwater pearls, $50 for the, I guess it's a 4-piece set. You get the earrings, the bracelet, and the necklace. And those are all of my items. So let me get Kricket back up here. And thank you so much, Kricket, for coming and hanging out with me on a Saturday.
Thank you for inviting me.
And thank you, everyone, so much for letting me put you to sleep. And it's great for those of you who were able to stay awake with us for the evening. It is always fun to see what great things Kricket brings to a sale. And yeah, couple of those items got me very excited, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else she's got from those estate sales. So again, don't forget her sales are on Thursday
at 4
p.m. Eastern time. And then don't forget, next I will be on a Tuesday night at 7:30 p.m. on Skunky Junk Sean's channel. So check me out there, along with Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday on my channel. And so everyone, get a great night's sleep. Sunday is going to be another busy day on YouTube, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the chat. And thank you so much. And hi, PC.
If anybody's out there going to watch the Super Bowl tomorrow, be safe. If you're out there driving, and have fun.
Oh, no, I'm going to be staying home watching the Super Bowl.
I'm going to a Super Bowl party, so I've been up since 4 o'clock. I've not slept, and I got a Super Bowl party tomorrow. I'm a little tired.
Okay, well, Cricket's got to get some sleep. So everyone, thank you so much for being here. And
good night, guys.
And we will be seeing you around. So good night, everyone.
Night.